All right. Another day. Another stream. Back to purchase orders. Still got the Bones Brigade documentary playing in the background. Went skating the Pedalo last night. It's pretty dope. Went to Lanark this morning. That was also a good morning sesh. So now I'm ready to get my day started. I've already made some calls, replied to some emails. Check. Got my to-do list. I posted a photo of Street League decks that we did of all the teams. I put up a post on the Unified Skate Supply Instagram. The handle is at Unified Skate Supply. And then I had a little video that I posted on the YouTube channel. Alright, so back to the purchase orders. Pretty cool. I'll play this. It's cool, like interview Stacey's doing with the Bones Brigade team. I'll play that in the background. Tommy Guerrero, SF legend.
So they sent a driver over, picked us up, and we went to the castle. I'm not kidding, a castle. What are we doing there? We're like scum and earth skaters. We're at a Beatles house. I mean, that was the coolest thing that has ever happened up until that point in my life. It was unheard of. You know, the kids at the school would just freak out when I told them this, and then nobody believed me. Hot just got bigger and bigger every time I came out of jail. I mean, it was like, whoa. I mean, I was pushing a shopping cart, Hawk was on a fucking slurping cup. Yeah, and to me, that was just as huge as you could get. You know, it was just unheard of, the things that we're doing. So I will. Didn't care about being well known for it. And so when we did become well known for it, it was like, really? You guys like us because we do this? Because you guys really used to make fun of us for doing this. In the early 80s, it was looked at as a career or a job. And when the money started rolling in, people felt different. Each of these skaters
play a little
was paid by
louder.
the amount of boards we're selling each month. We were paid per board, and it was basically $1 a board. I remember
$1 a board we're getting paid, and then Rocco in '90s paid $2,
I went from making
and now
to making 20 grand.
companies are paying about $5 a deck if it's royalty. If not, it's just a couple bucks plus a flat salary. It's called minimum royalty guarantee. 115 employees.
25 years ago, it started out as one more of those California fads. Now, Christmas 87. Santa Barbara-based Powell Automotive is producing 2,000 boards a day to meet the Christmas demand, and could sell twice that number.
Sports really taken off in the last 6 months, much faster than anybody expected. As a result, our demand is much more than our ability to produce.
That's young George Powell.
These kids are bigger when
He's an engineer.
It didn't bother me to pay the
Here we go.
because we were successful, but it was hard to sell to the team. My team, up to the company. I have to tell my 40-year-old professionals that this 16-year-old kid needs to make 5 times what they're making.
Yeah, see, I don't understand his argument because they were getting paid royalties, and he had to explain it to the workers. Like, they earned that money. That's their name on the board. That's why they all had jobs, because of the skaters. So that's one problem in the skateboard industry, where people have to understand that the skaters are the front line of the biz.
Larger and larger and larger, and I just kept putting the money in the bank.
You couldn't find a nicer group of fucking Boy Scouts than the Bumble.
Alright.
I didn't like the way they dressed. I didn't like their haircuts.
You know, I wanted to like throw dirt on them or get them dirty a little or something. They were too nice. You know, they never got angry or anything, you know? I thought they're like little Boy Scouts.
Hell no, we weren't Boy Scouts. But, I don't know, we didn't really get into alcohol or drugs or anything like that. I mean, skateboarding was our way of, letting loose, I guess.
Traveling with him, it was like all the other pros that, they were drinking and partying, the locals. The most were like had their own skateboards in the bed, sitting with the boards.
The drinking, the partying.
I have to focus on this purchase
the
order.
girls, all that
A new
stuff
purchase
is
order.
when you're coming to a head and you're like, this isn't fulfilling me. I can't be fulfilled by it. It's not rad enough. It's not good enough. That's why you do that stuff. So for them to say, you guys were straight and lame and we're partying and having a good time. No. You're partying and having a good time and you cannot compete with Caballero. Man up and beat us. Not me personally, they always beat me. But man up and beat my boys.
And it was really like hard to believe because I mean, here are these little soft kids, but all their integrity, all their heart was in skateboarding.
I started sponsoring most of these guys when they were 13 years old, and by 1990, they were 26 years old. They were in their mid-20s. And they had gone from very young, little ne'er-do-well amateurs to world-class professional skateboarders. We were doing close to $30 million in the business. At the same time, there was issues and fissures developing between George and I.
30 million a year, that's a lot.
We had become successful. We weren't seeing
Over $1 million a
things
month,
the same
couple
way.
mil.
Stacy's team was his life. It was his dream. was their mentor, it was their brother, their dad. And I think that was really where we started to have the central issue probably between us.
I could see there were changes being made in the skateboarding industry. It was changing from a big company industry to a small, nimble company industry. And I wanted us to fund companies for the guys on our team, like Tony and Lance, Tommy and Mike. I wanted to make the Tony Hawk company, the Lance Mountain company with it. And I wanted us to manufacture and make them and put them in business and have a piece of it, but it's their business. They can do whatever they want. And that way it would give us a connection to evolve with these guys because I knew they were going to do it anyways.
Stacey had a good idea, but George wouldn't budge.
They saw me do it. Of course they're going to do it.
And then they split up.
Things were evolving, and we were evolving.
Yeah.
And I was considering moving on and doing something else, but the one person I didn't want to disappoint was Stacey.
Stacey was the glue that
Stacey's trying to look out for his team, and I'm trying to look out for the company. I'm going like, that's not being partners in Palo Alto. What are you doing? And I think this just created a grinding. It's like needing to go one way and needing to go another.
And it created a lot of animosity between us.
they split up.
It was coming to an end.
Yep.
It wasn't going to last.
Wasn't gonna last, just like that. Game over. Longest lasting team
What we
in
all did together,
skateboarding.
in some ways it was very devastating because we had in our heart and our hopes and our dreams that we were going to do this forever. And we can't do it. So, pretty devastating. My whole life I saw dudes I loved.
I'm trying to log into this B2B. I got the account number. I'm looking for a email invitation.
I shouldn't even have been in a position
It's a new account.
to have it, much less fade away. How do you get him? Rich, I mean, all you guys gave me that opportunity. I shouldn't even have been in it. My opinion.
A skate shop, surf shop owner was one time telling me like, these guys are pussies because they're crying on camera. But
I just look back.
it was emotional because they traveled the world and
so blessed.
sold millions of skateboards,
It's part of the fix.
and everything went to zero.
The people that we've affected,
So how do you handle that emotionally?
just because it's the
Wow.
passion that we have.
I spent a lot of time in the stacks and libraries. And you can see stacks of unreadable masterpieces that men devoted their lives standing on the shoulders of geniuses before them, Bertrand Russell, Mathematica, and all these things that people read.
Some people are saying that possibly Rodney's on a spectrum, that he's autistic.
I was able to contribute to a lot of tricks. Those tricks
I'm just saying some people are saying that,
and
but
those
I don't know.
tricks factor into what everybody else does. In a very meaningful way, I have helped create a vocabulary by which this community communicates. I mean, you can hear people chat, who listen to how skaters talk. These are all words and expressions, things that we create. It's our language, but it's also physical. And it helps define us as individuals, how we fit within that framework, and it helps define the community itself. And so, when
I think he's autistic.
the contribution of all these
My,
geniuses,
just my opinion.
and the smell of brown paper, these dusty books that no one will read, I think that I am so rich in what I have done as meaning. So, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what he's trying to say.
Thanks, sir.
have to make a phone call. I'm not able to find an email invitation to B2B. Hey Dave, how are you? Good. I was just reading your email, and I'm looking for that B2B invitation. I just get so many emails, you know, it's just yeah, when I do that, only your email pops up. Is there any way you can send it or forward it, or is there a parent company email address maybe? Okay. Cool. Is there, do you know the B2B, like the cart that you guys are using, or is it a custom one? What is it called? How do you HOP? Oh, hub. SUB, as in boy? Oh, soft. Oh, I got you. Okay, cool. I'll look for it. Okay, but yeah, let me know. Yeah, nothing pops up. Okay, no worries. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I would prepare with the credit card. Unified skate supply. Yeah, it's basically it's a cool name, unifying all these different brands under one umbrella. That's the idea behind it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. Sure, so I'll fill out credit card authorization form, and I'll reply back to you with that. Or do I just send you my credit card information? I will have a file ready. You need to fill it out. Oh, got you. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, talk to you soon. Thank you. Bye-bye. So, could not find a B2B login to place an order. My rep will contact the accounting or customer service department. They'll get back to me. In the meantime, he is sending me a credit card authorization form, which I just got. I have to fill it out and send it back. So I do all my purchases on a credit card. I get 1.5 airline mile per dollar spent, which basically gets me a round trip to Europe every year. Email from Sean Arenos at NHS. Alright. 22 megabyte size email, trash that, it's too big, fills out my inbox. Alright, so now off to filling out the credit card authorization form.
One of my good friends, or best friend from kindergarten, we actually got in a lot of trouble together. I think because of that, because of me getting in trouble, I was getting sent to juvenile hall. I remember telling the probation officer, saying, I found something that interests me, and this is something that I'm focused on. I was a scrawny little kid with probably size 6 feet.
Alright, got the file, downloaded, PDF file,
But I just didn't have the size.
and I do have to fill it out. A lot of times I just sent my credit card information I already had on a PDF form to my suppliers. So to stay super organized, I'm going to drag the credit card authorization form
Growing up, I was miserable at
and their
everything
purchase
I tried.
orders, the
I
brands,
rode a bike once,
folder,
but no wheelie, the front wheel fell off.
downloads.
Skateboarding, it wasn't the first time I was good at something. I wasn't horrible at it, which meant I was good at it.
Now I'm going to open that up.
You know, I competed in team
Yeah, they
sports
need that
before.
signature on the bottom.
Kid and, I think I was,
Gives
playing
a brand a permission
dreams. I don't know. I
to
don't
run
think
my,
it was
my
about
credit card
It was about them reliving their childhood, you know.
any given time.
Scared me off of team sports. You know, skateboarding.
Now I'm
I
going
could
to
do
open
by
my
myself,
credit card
have to
information
throw the ball.
and transfer the credit card. I have a business travel credit card with
Doesn't matter, like cool kids.
Bank of America. That's what I
the
use.
jobs.
I think it's called Travel Rewards Card.
I can find sanctuary, sense of peace.
So it sucks. They have this PDF, this brand that I'm not able to
But teachers would reach
type
out.
in.
Troubled kid. Is he autistic? Or I don't know. I could never speak. I lived in
See?
parts of my life not even
He said it, autistic.
spoken whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone did in the house. Most
Yep.
skateboarding, what it represented, the ability to create, to express myself, it became my voice.
Yeah. Oh man, so that sucks. I'm not able to. I don't want to print it and fill it out. That's. Let me see if there's a way to unlock that. I'm using Preview on a Mac. Normally I can just fill it out. Do a quick AI search. PDF credit card forum. Not able to fill out. Quick. Okay. I use preview. Built-in text tool. Markup tool. Yeah, I'm using PDF. I'm using a preview.
It wasn't like anything else towns that had ever existed. This was like a sort of constructed thing where you got the best guys from each of their disciplines.
Okay. Open the marker toolbar. Looks like the marker inside a circle. Yes, I did that.
Best team for a decade.
They weren't just
You
guys
show marker
who
tool. Select the
dominated
text
competition,
tool.
but
The
they
T.
were also skateboarders who invented some of the most revolutionary maneuvers out of that entire decade.
Alright. Got it. Cool. We got a
When
text.
we
I'm
started
just
skating,
going
you
to
did
copy
not
paste
become
credit
rich
card
famous.
information.
No one did. No matter how good you were.
Yeah, it sounds terrible to say, and I don't want to say it this way, but our group of dudes pioneered the way to make money at skateboarding.
I'm here in representation of thousands of other kids who worship those guys as well, and whose lives those guys changed.
Copy paste is not working, so I'm just going to type it in inside the PDF.
It was one of the proudest things in my life.
Got
And
the
then
credit card number,
it's
double
just
check,
like,
make sure the
it's
card
over, it's
information
done.
is correct.
I was devastated.
It was very, very depressing. You know, I knew it had come
Expiration
in
date.
some time, but nobody has held a team as long as Stacy has. I mean, nobody.
See that? Nobody has long as
Half the time,
held a team
he
as
was
long
the
as
glue
Stacy
that held
has.
us all together.
That's true. Brands switch teams every
Yeah, here he is.
sucks every few years.
Good to have you on the show. Kid, may I ask your age? 28. Well, you're very young to be a world champion, aren't you?
I'm not sure.
Back then, like
Read about him
when you were like early 20s, you were already considered an old
and I had seen
pro skater.
in a movie.
He was the first guy to say, you know what, this can be a profession. I can take this to the world and show people skateboarding.
I'm trying to put so much energy in it because I get so stoked. I get so anxious. It's like,
And now
this is it. It's like,
people are skating until like the 40s, like
I saw Stacy.
P. Rod, Manny Santiago.
Famous skaters in the 70s, and then when he came to me and said, I want to develop an amazing team.
On a professional
I
level
want to make a team.
and
He always
competitive
started
level.
A very small company called Pal Skateboards, but his company wasn't really on the skateboarding radar yet.
I'm a product designer, and that's where my focus was, is
Yep.
building a company that would provide great equipment for skateboarding.
When George and I first started talking, I just liked him and trusted him. He wasn't doing this to make $1 million or retire, and I wasn't either. It was my dream as a kid to get on the Zephyr team. It was the best thing that could happen to a kid in the surrounding communities. I got on the team.
The Zephyr team was very aggressive, very surf-oriented. It was a group of guys compiled that made a huge impact on skateboarding. And Stacy he was one of the guys.
Right the moment that team tasted success, it blew apart.
Kids looking into it from the magazines, it was over by the time the magazines showed it.
And it was
Mhm.
a crushing blow to defeat. And so when I was a pro skater, I dreamed of having my own skateboard team. I wanted to create that magic. And I wanted it to last, though. I did not want it to end. I wanted to make something that would last.
That's right. You want a team to last. That's so beautiful. I back that.
Anyone else that was trying to put together a team was just trying to steal riders that were already established.
Usually it was a fat man with some brand new product, went to the skate park, was like, I got a new brand new product, $1 million skateboard, you know, took someone else in, spoke to someone else.
I didn't want any skaters anyone even knew on my team. I wanted this to be no-name guys.
So
that no
he
one
built
ever
talent
seen.
from
And so I started
from
picking up
scratch.
young amateurs
He
that I
marketed
wanted to
them.
develop.
really cool. Yep, working on this credit card authorization form.
Very young crew. I mean,
I'm just copy and pasting information from my credit card form onto
Here I am, like,
theirs.
10 years old. I'm like this big, and these guys were like 2 feet higher than me.
Need my billing address, zip code.
And Stacy called me and said, would you like to join the Bones Brigade? I was like, of course, you know.
I remember at that competition that he first saw me skate, I ended up getting 5th place in the competition, and I was thinking, well, why does it want me? I got 5th. Ultimately, what I was looking for is I was looking for a kid who had fire in him. Like the reason I put Tony Hawk on the team
Fire.
is I saw him walk out
AKA the drive.
dragging his board behind him, and he had such an incredible look of disappointment on his face, disappointment at himself, and I'm like, I want that kid.
Probably one of the biggest turning points of my skating was one of the first times I ever figured out how to get to the top of the pool. I was on this gigantic skateboard, and I hung up and fell, got knocked out, knocked my front teeth out. I think it was 11 or 12. It was heavy. I mean, like I went to the ambulance. I didn't remember anything, and I knew right away that I was not going to quit doing this. I'm obsessed with this. I love it so much that at that hard risk of my own health, I'm going to keep doing this. Somewhere around between the ages of, I'd say, 11 and 15, I had so many hospital visits. I had a doctor pull me aside to find out if my
Alright,
kids would be needing.
we got the credit card. Oh, we got the account number that they provided each. The way it normally works that when you open an account
Translate is really tough.
supplier, you get an account number.
I must have blocked a lot of stuff out.
So
My dad left when I was 11 years old.
here they're asking to put down account number in the form.
When I did get into skateboarding, my mom was like, watch out, be careful. You know, it's like my whole life has just been ingrained in my head, like,
Unified,
be careful, you're gonna get hurt. And I think I went against that.
no problem. Wrong number.
Keller was the smallest skateboarder I've ever seen in my life. And
Account name,
he was doing things he shouldn't have been
Unified
doing.
Skate.
I saw him skate and I felt it in my heart, just a bolt hit me, and I went, oh my God, the kid is unbelievable.
To be asked to be on the same team as Steve Caballero was absolutely no question to me. That was it. I wanted to be there. I couldn't believe that I was seen in any sort of similar light to Steve Caballero. Getting on the Bones Brigade put a fire into me that I had to be this much better than I was at the time because
Alright, got
my
everything
coach
filled
was
out.
considered
Now I need my
the best
signature and a
today.
date.
He only picks the best talent.
Again, I'm using a preview
More
on a
on
Mac.
to everybody else around. Kids thought we were the Addams family. They thought we were
Today's
like
date
the weird
is
family up on top of the hill. I was in a bagpipe band.
8/5/2026.
8 to 10 or even longer.
August 5th,
I was very isolated.
2026.
I was in when the street
And a
lights come on.
signature. I should
Watch
have
TV,
it
watch
saved.
the news,
Yep.
And Lawrence Welk.
Just going to bring that in. I
Those
have
are the
it
two
saved
shows we watched
already.
when we were kids. Everything else was the devil's.
Alright, so we got credit card number, expiration date, security code, name on the card, which is me, business address, which is the shop address, zip code, name of the account number, signature,
Wasn't very
and date.
progressive oriented. And when I got on the team,
Alright,
I knew
save,
the rest of the guys were like, Stacy,
close my credit card information,
seriously telling us that you're
minimize all the windows.
on Johnny Joe, his last last every contest.
open up the
Rudy,
file to
you're
make
bringing that
sure
onto our
that
Tony's a prodigy. Caballero's a prodigy. Rodney's a prodigy.
the information is still there.
This is where it started. I was 12,
All right.
13.
Scroll to my purchase orders
And at that
folder.
time, I already won a lot of amateur contests. Big fish, small pond.
The folder of the brand. Right click, open up in preview. Make sure that information is saved in there. Yep, it is.
And he goes, hey,
Ready to go. Reply to the supplier, to my rep, Dave.
He goes, look, you've had every benefit. You're arrogant, you're smart, so don't waste it. Alright, into the summer, they're growing up.
Hey
Skating
Dave.
has to end as soon as school starts. And that's it. Grow up. So I'm skating every day, 5 hours a day. Just making the most of it.
5 hours a day is a lot. That's a lot of skating.
There was a skater that I was sponsoring at the time from Florida named Tim Scroggs, and he called me and said, you must see this 13-year-old kid in Florida running. And he encouraged me to bring Rodney out to this contest.
Went to the contest.
Alright, hey
And I
Dave.
remember seeing all
Credit
these
card
guys.
authorization form attached. Best regards.
And I was just the retarded kid in all the pads.
For the rest of us, it was more like, doing different wheelies or manual variations, sometimes handstand tricks, and that was freestyle at the times.
I remember I did my run, and I remember looking at the judges, and they were looking at my board and not me.
Another email from Sidewalk Distribution. Yep, they send one out on, I think every day, daily,
On a whole nother level. When I
from
first
different
started,
raps
really what I was
and
Most people get on
the
skate,
general
they sit
email.
on the deck, and they remain on the deck. Rodney looked at the board and went,
All right.
I can ride every side of this. I can ride the nose standing up, I can ride the tail standing up, I can ride it upside down, I can ride on the edge.
So I did
Cool,
my
so
run.
that was
They gave me
sent.
scores that, whoa, they put me in
Then I
first
have to put the
place.
phone on
And
the
I
charger.
went back, and I had this trophy going, I don't think I deserve this, but I did what I did. I did what I meant to do. And in my heart, there was closure. And I was saying goodbye. Flew away. And I didn't skate anymore.
You stopped.
Yeah. He says no. I got a call. Skate news, some little, wasn't even a magazine. Called from California. I remember Rodney, come inside. Long distance from California. They want to interview you. And so I said it. And I guess you shouldn't stop now.
I have to put the phone on the
Because
charger.
all guys lived in different
Doesn't
cities
hold
and
the
different
charge.
states, what would happen is every time there was a contest, I would fly them into Los Angeles, and we would drive all over the state of California going to contests.
So they kept it pretty low budge, driving around Stacy's Volvo. Probably staying at his house.
Coming in from Florida and flying in and seeing the guys and seeing what they would do, I would
Yeah.
look at them go. And just kind of be there feeling so privileged, cruising around the Volvo.
It was like I found a home with distance.
Just this really quick.
clashes between us at times, you know, spending too much time in the room. I mean, Lance and I have butted heads many times.
Mike was bummed I was on the team, and I knew it. And so I teased him.
We did get
All right.
some little cool.
That's done.
I like
Move on.
being part of a team. I like that feeling of being with a group of guys competing against
Need to
each
text
other.
the editor.
Like, at the end of the competition, or leaving as friends as a team.
He's in Philippines. His name is Arch. Let's see what time it is in Philippines. Wow, 2:45 a.m.
Was the camp counselor.
Ah, that
When we
sucks.
go to these
2:45
contests, I
a.m.
work with them. I help them design their runs.
He's working on a Lutzka
That's it.
podcast
I felt like I had to
editing.
get in an accomplished mode. I had to get the tricks I knew that
Alright.
I could make every time. So it was more of a conservative style of skating for me. And then once the contest was over, I was at the park the next day learning like 3D tricks.
That wasn't on that same
Hey
level.
Arch, how's it going?
I don't like mastering tricks. I
Checking
don't
in
like
to see
practicing
if
and having them down.
you
As soon as I have them down, they feel wrong. They
have
feel
a
old.
chance.
They feel worthless. And there's too much effort put in to win.
chance to
You know, it was tough at times. I mean, I remember,
finish
you know, competing in Texas, throwing up behind
Lutzka's
the rim. Back up off.
episode.
A couple of kids, you know, saw what was going on.
He's editing the Warren X Greg
I knew if I
Lutzka
didn't do well in the
podcast.
contest, I was
And he's on stage 3, third revision.
jungle of Florida that I grew up in trying to skate. You know, and it just wasn't happening. I was gonna follow my dream.
I have
Please let me know.
36 trophies or had. I have 0 trophies because I threw them away or gave them away because I hate them.
It was like a drug.
Alright, Ryan Nix, send me a text message
I love that it gave me this thrill to be successful.
of a business proposal, recovery, housing, investment proposal.
Always. You have to. Otherwise, what's the fucking point?
I think it was just always I had this thing where I wanted to seek the approval of the best of the industry. And the guys that were the best of the best, they got their picture in the magazine.
There's a minimum investment.
These guys were amateurs, but people were looking at them going, they're as good as the pros.
They were some just incredible skateboarders. The talent was undeniable, and that's why I shot them. It didn't matter whether they were amateurs or not. I'm not going to shoot a picture of some
So
fucking.
that's from Ryan Nix. He said, please read over and let me know what you think,
Not on anything but our sheer talent.
These little
or
guys
if
like
you are willing to invest any amount possible. Because the minimum is kind of not, I mean, it's a lot, but, you know, it's manageable. So,
When he was an amateur, he invents the trick of the century.
Hey,
when
Ryan.
he's an amateur.
People didn't understand
Alright.
it all. They thought it was trick photography.
When you hear about this
Hey,
one
Ryan.
that had this interesting trick that no one even heard
Alright.
of before. You know,
Voice
you're gonna be
text is
skeptical.
not working.
And then you see this guy, Alan Gelfand,
I'm going to type it
this
in.
little Jewish kid from Hollywood, Florida.
I mean, when we saw Ollie, it was insane. So I was like, yo, look at that kid. He's flying in the air without even touching his board.
Once I saw it, that was it. I had to learn it. And then where do we go from there?
I hadn't reached the point in my career where I'd learned every single trick that was ever invented. And then you start thinking, what else can you do? Caballero at 16 years of age.
Hey, Ryan.
He takes what Alan Gelfand's done, the Ollie.
Thanks for sending the proposal. I'll review it in upcoming days.
When he did the Caballero, I'm still today
All right.
blown away because I still can't do it.
Next, I got
For
a
me, Caballero
text message from Chris Chan.
Because it made
Hi
me
Mark,
realize
are you
that
at the shop today?
difficult spinning maneuvers
Hey,
or technical
Chris.
maneuvers without grabbing the board.
Yes, I am. He placed an order for boards for him to skate I'm out of the silver foil. I can do the boards today, but either no foil or a different color
A
foil.
different type of skateboarder, more like technical.
Alright.
Fun of a lot by repeating.
Unfortunately,
Tricks he did. He was doing things that at the time people didn't understand, and so they labeled what he did as circus
I am
tricks.
out of
Yeah, I didn't like him.
silver
I didn't like his
foil.
style. I didn't, it was just
Would
a
you
big,
like
little fucking kid
any
with way
other
too many
color
pads on.
or stained wood? I can print
And it wasn't
them
like he was
today.
this famous established guy who could go, okay.
Hey Chris, yes I
It
am.
was like, here's a guy
Unfortunately,
up and up, and his peers are smacking him down
alright,
already.
comma, I am out of silver foil. Would you like any other colors?
It's kind of a joke.
He had a lot of people against him.
Or
and he had
stained
a lot of
wood.
people
I
that
can
didn't
print
like
them
him because
today.
his father was Frank Hawk.
Yeah, he needs boards to skate, so okay.
Donald was
Just
dead.
waiting on that,
It was
and
a
then I'll
contest
get
that
those
was
made
time.
today.
People would say a lot of things behind my back about I got my
Alright, that was
practice.
Chris Chan.
You know, the parts I'm good at are the ones that I have the competitions.
Alright,
He chose the judges, and it was hard to deal with, but at the same time, it
back
was
to my
so
to-do
frustrating
list,
that
cross, text the editor.
If anything, it got me fired up to really. It was almost like I just had to prove them wrong. That was it. It was my.
Okay,
that was my
Chris,
goal at that time, was
oh
like,
wow, he's
I'm
fast,
gonna
he got
keep
back to
doing
me.
this until you guys appreciate it.
Alright, Chris Chan. Yeah, we can do them without the silver foil, that's okay.
That he was even gonna be
Great.
a threat to anything till
What
I won
time
2 of the Whittiers.
Would you
And then I
like
needed beer
to
money.
come by?
And I figured I didn't think I could win again because I wasn't skating that much, but I knew I could.
So
get
it's
the top five. That's when I
11:51, so
really
it's
noticed
basically
that
noon
Hawk
between
was doing some shit that was
around, for
didn't
me,
make any
around
sense
3
to
would be
me.
sick. Around 3 p.m. Great. What time would you like to come by? Around 3 p.m? Question mark. I close the shop at 6. Just letting him know that we close at 6.
I was getting stronger just sheerly from
Alright.
skating all the time, but I was also getting stronger because I was going through puberty. I was getting taller. You know, a 10-foot bowl didn't look so intimidating anymore because suddenly I was over half that height, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, I've got this.
And they started to get names for themselves in the sport. I knew I had to figure out a way to market and advertise them in a unique way. That's when Craig Stesick comes into the picture. Craig Stesick's a writer, a photographer, and he's a conceptual artist. But the unusual thing about Craig is Craig was a political pyrotechnician.
So Craig
I
Stesick
wouldn't be able to tell you I'm wearing women's underwear, and I don't know why I'm wearing women's underwear.
was
But I'm not. But I'd like
supposed to
tell
be
you
at
it's
the
very
Z Boys event when I went to Hall of Fame. He didn't come. Same with Stacy Peralta. They couldn't make it. They were
Everybody was like
working over the
out there.
weekend.
When you first meet Craig, you're just like, this dude pops out, spits out some weird fortune.
But
cookie thing that makes no
everybody
sense.
else from Z
Proceeds
Boys
back
was
in
there.
His sense was so fragmented, but everything that he was saying, like a paragraph, meant 60 different things. And you
Alright,
had to decide
back to
okay,
t-shirts.
What's
So
Stesick talking about right now?
They're more alike.
I have to order sugar
to
shirts.
Absolutely dissimilar people that aren't
I
alike.
have to make a
anybody
decision
else.
which graphics.
But they're completely different people.
You know, I can't imagine that people will watch this movie and see Craig on the screen for a few moments and not realize that it will probably be 10 hours worth of interviews before he answers each question.
You know, well, no, I mean, I don't know. I had, you know, I mean, yeah, I still do that. I mean, I could get, you know, I mean, it's not
He's
even,
out of his mind.
not anything particularly interesting. I get up and I draw and you know, I write dumb songs and stutter and mumble my way through life.
Stacey said, you know, I'm going to bring this guy Craig Stesick in, who's going to art direct. I wasn't sure what art directing was, but Craig's idea of being at this photo shoot was to produce a bottle of mezcal with a
We
worm
got a
and drink the entire
message,
bottle.
but it's like an AI
Photo shoot. And
viewers
so Craig's in the back making mystical
streamgoo.com.
comments. I'm going like, do we need this?
It's
I mean,
some
what is
bot.
he really into this?
Stesick and I are spitballing
Oh, man.
ideas one day. I'm telling him, I'm sitting here telling him, I go, I don't want to call this a team, and I don't want the word skateboarding in
Alright,
the name.
shirts.
Craig
Let's
looks
do
at me and
focus,
goes,
get the shirts.
Brigade.
Need to get some sugar shirts and unified shirts made. Back to purchase orders, t-shirts. Open up the spreadsheet,
Well, at first
call
I
it
thought you guys were
t-shirt
crazy.
I remember going to
and
Stetson
sweatshirts
and,
purchase
we're gonna shoot
orders.
an ad. Like, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna skate something?
Alright.
We thought, oh wow, we're gonna get a cool
Sugar
picture.
and
I
unified.
remember like, no, stand over here next to this tail light from Cadillac and just sit there. And I'm like, and that's gonna be the ad?
Craig wanted to burn a car. And so
Yeah. Burn a
George's
car.
parents lived in a very upscale area, and I don't know why we ended up doing it in front of his mother and father's house, but we cut a Cadillac in half and we lit the car on fire.
Yeah, I remember that because the police came. I pointed at the woman and on the house and said, it's her car. It's trying to
Alright.
light the fire for us.
I mean, George's
Last
parents are
time
looking at
I
you
got the
going,
black
"What business are you
sugar
in? What are you
shirts
doing?
made.
Why would you do this in front of our house?"
Purple and off-white.
What? What?
Yeah.
This is a skateboard ad? I don't understand
Ooh.
this.
I mean, skateboarding.
Arch, the editor from
these
Philippines.
Generic, boring product shots.
I
Man,
wanted something that was not
it's middle of the night when
skateboarding.
he got back to me.
And
He
Craig was
hearted
vehemently
my
against
message.
ever putting a
That's
skateboarding
cool. Wow,
picture
he's
in an ad.
up late.
His philosophy was, let
Alright.
the magazines show skateboarding. We show ideas and images.
I gotta think really quick. I want to re-up this graphic. It's called the Arch. It is like it's a bestseller.
You look at some of those early ads, they have nothing, not only do they not have anything to do with skating, they're like, you're just, I mean, it's WTF, you're just looking at it half the time like, what the fuck is this sort of thing? I mean, when I talked to Tony and Cav and stuff, they would be like, can't we just have a skating shot in our ad and stuff? Like, they did not get it. That was one of my advantages. We'd show up for an advertising shoot, Craig's place, and they're like, Cav, do you hold this
I
dead
ordered
dog
an
for an ad?
lavender,
I'll
sand,
do
and
it.
white color last time.
That I got all the, I was Mikey that got all the cool stuff that they thought was lit.
So maybe a black color.
Stacy said, we're gonna paint your face to look like your graphic. And I was like, I don't see how that's gonna work.
When you saw the ads, they never had an ad like, Rodney Mullen, 2 first place trophies, never. The Bones Brigade had that ad with the car burning, and there's a quote from another writer saying why he didn't want to write for that company. New kids, new product, new advertising.
And people knew who they were because full page ad skateboarder was like, okay, you've arrived. Is this who you are?
We were starting to make a splash, but we were moving up really fast.
In about 2.5 years, we grow probably 50%.
But then, what happened is skateboarding started to dive.
All right.
It was just so sudden.
Not only the fact that monetarily the bottom fell out, but the popularity on the mainstream level was all of a sudden yanked out from underneath us.
The parks were closing, the shops were closing, and by 1982, Skateboarder magazine, which was the Bible of our industry, it went out of business.
And instantly when skateboarding fell apart, all the dudes that we loved and thought were amazing were gone.
All of the pros in the 70s couldn't make money anymore, and so they were deserting the sport.
You're world champion one
All right.
and you like
Text
what are
from
you gonna do with your
Arch,
I went
the
back to
editor
school
in
because I didn't know what I
Philippines.
could do for a living.
A lot of cats really couldn't deal with it, I don't think, and kind of went out.
Hi Marko,
Drugs,
I'm done with the
sold
notes.
drugs.
So I gave him a bunch of
When I
notes.
was living in a car, I had to do a jewel heist to
Greg
to
Lutzka
have a place
podcast
to live at one
revisions.
point. And I was,
It literally took me like all day because I put
supposedly some
a
great
stamp,
skateboarder and over
very
here,
precise notes as far as inserting a photo or a video.
so it was just like, alright. So
Okay, so he's saying, I'm done with the notes you have provided. That's great. However, when it comes to the audio, so we're still having an issue with the audio when we're shooting with 4 or 5 cameras. We have sometimes up to 7 audio tracks,
Curves were wrong,
and
distances were wrong.
Was there ever a
they
skate park
don't
design
sound
that's
that
as as
good,
an
and
average
it's
two
hard
or
to
curve
figure out
now?
what audio is what. So let's see. However, when it comes to the audio, I'm trying to isolate your voice, so me, my voice, and Des, so it can bring your levels up without affecting Greg's audio.
All I knew
So the issue was that Greg Lutzka, who was a guest, his audio was too loud, and my audio, and Des, who's a co-host, the audio was too low.
With the loss of the skateboards in the terrain,
Okay.
it kind of dictated where.
It says
what you
right
had to
now
do.
the recording
It was gone. It
I'm
took
working with
skateboards
has
another
all
era.
3 voices mixed together on the main track. So increasing the volume also raises everyone else's, which makes balancing difficult.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Okay, so that's the problem. So he has only one audio
Very few ever lasted. You know,
with
and
all
so
our
every
3
once in a while
voices
another
on
one
it,
will pop up,
different
and you
levels.
have to
Man, this is a big mess.
plan and tear it down.
And that was a great thing. We'd seek everything out. You know, we drive 3 hours to go skate some shitty ramps in kids' backyard.
Good to know. Let me I'm gonna go.
Some of the backyard facilities really became, in a certain way, like missions. And they were situated around the country, around the state. And guys would
Please
come together
check
like religion.
all
They were at the service of
other
the
audios. Maybe you can use
As all this was going
a
on, Craig and I would brainstorm Fausto
different
Patel.
audio.
Fausto Patel owned independent trucks, and we
Good to
decided,
know. Please check all other
let's have
audios.
contests. Let's have professional
Maybe you can use
contests.
a different audio. For example, I'm gonna just give him an example.
I felt like, where the fuck are we going? I couldn't tell you this today.
I am
Drove to get to this
working
contest, and then all of a sudden
on
there's like a ramp in the middle of this like, dust bowl of a parking lot.
Moose's podcast, and I have 7
We
audios,
held these contests all over the country.
but
This kid,
I
this
am
Flower Day in
going
Nebraska,
to
his parents
use
said, sure, bring the
only
California
one.
kids to us, have an event. I'm not sure
That's
they were expecting
the
what they
best
got.
one. Alright, so I'm saying good to know. Please check all other audios. Maybe you can use a different audio. For example,
All these guys were here from
I am
It
working
was just like going to a big
on Moose's podcast, and I have 7 audios. But
15, 16,
But
17
which is
year-olds
true,
doing
there's
whatever
7
they
different
want.
audios,
Drinking beers
and when
just
Kyle
hanging
was
out,
here,
everybody's on the decks and sitting
we
on the
checked
booth.
them out, and I'm only going to use one, which is the boom mic, and I'll run it through some filters to clean up the background noise, like the AC they were running. I have 7 audios, but I'm going to use only,
Looking for anyone in charge. Am I first?
but
Is he going first? What's going on? You know, and they're just
I,
like one guy with
Daniel
one
Dargis
paper
is calling, gotta call him.
passion.
I'm going to use only
Yeah,
one
we're
audio,
just
that's the
right there.
best one.
The environment of skateboard contest prior to that was so controlled, everything was timed, but
Hey Daniel, how are you, man?
we were like, we own this. We are this. No one can
No worries. No, no. Bob, the later the better. Even like 4, 5, 6. Like I close at 6. But Daniel, really quick. Can I ask you a question? Do you have a quick second?
First prize
All right.
money for a pro contest was $150.
Is there okay?
Us for
I'm
$2,
just
$150.
saying. You know, like look, I really I love what you're doing. You're an amazing supporter of the shop. You're a really good artist. But just throwing some numbers out, right? Look, I know we talked about this, but it's 3 stickers per page, right?
Yeah, 3 stickers per page. I think you put some small ones that are like $2, $3, $5 or something.
Right, but some are bigger that are $10. But I'm just saying, if we average them out, $5 per sticker, right? So that's 3 times 5, correct? So
3 times.
that's $15, right, per page? Okay, so got you. Look, so my stickers, my prices are, some stickers are, the big ones are $10, the little ones are $3.
But you haven't put the big Thrasher stickers at $10, right?
No, well, no, those are like 15. I put some bigger stickers, only a couple on your last project. Yesterday I put a couple big ones, but I'm just saying, if we average them out, let's say $5 per sticker. I think it's a good, fair price. What do you think?
For each sticker?
Well, 5 times 3, that's $15, right? Does that? I'm just.
Well, put about 3 stickers. 3 times 5. 3 times 5, 15.
15, right? Times 12 pages, right?
Stickers that were worth $2 or $3 on that.
Right, but some are worth more than $5. Don't you think that's?
Some are for 5, right?
Yeah. So got you. So like that's $180, right, for 12 pages. If you do times 12, but
If you put a lot more stickers in.
okay, but
I have 10 stacks of papers. I can't afford to give you all 10 stacks. I'll have to go look for somebody else. Why don't you be reasonable and just do it at 150? Just put me a few more stickers. It's not a big deal, is it?
no, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, is there any way you can increase your budget at all, or you're really tight on money?
I'm tight because I have 10 more stacks of Maxis. I'm getting more.
Oh, I got you. That's basically. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I'm just wondering, like, like trying to make it worthwhile. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, make it worth your while. Yeah, sure you do. You made a good movie and of it, and that's cool. I don't think you put it on YouTube or anything.
So.
But whatever you,
Sorry, say it again.
let's just stay with 150. Do
Got-
what you've been doing.
Okay.
Touch more.
Got you. So got you. Okay, that's cool. So that's basically that's your like max cap really is 150.
Right. If you do more, a little more work, make it a little more interesting, make it pay a little bit more.
I got you. Okay. No worries.
Let's stick with 150 and do the next two, three stacks at 150.
Perfect.
I got 10 pages for you.
I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna then do the 2 stacks today. So it's gonna be 150 times 2. Okay.
So 300.
300. Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Hey, my apologies. I didn't want to like push you or anything. Just want to like
No, I know, Marko. You wanna be friendly. You wanna
Right. Yeah.
I understand. It's cool.
Appreciate it.
We're friends down the road.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
For sure. Okay, Daniel.
I'll see you before 6.
I'll see you. Okay. Got you. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Later.
Bye-bye.
They're skateboarders. They're number one dude.
All right.
And I was working jobs.
Daniel, the artist.
And I was thought of as second-rate skateboarder and a clown and a blah blah blah.
Lance Mountain, the clown.
Joined this world of winning.
He's now the artist / skater / legend, and they're getting really grumpy about signing stuff because they're like, hey, we're not making any money. People are not buying my art, and they just get the signatures, and then they flip those boards. So they're getting really tight on, like, for example, Rodney, when he did a signing appearance in Malibu Skate Park a few weeks ago, he declined some people that came to sign the boards. He was like, nope, I'm not doing it.
And so I went to Craig and I said, do you want to do this?
Movies all
Right.
night long for virtually no money. That just seemed like a logical thing to do.
Alright, Chris Chan just texted me. He said, cool, yeah, what time do you open? Because I said I closed the shop at 6.
People were just
He said 2 to 3-ish. Alright, alright, I opened at 10, but I am ordering some teas.
Probably sold 300. We sold, I think, 30,000.
I'll say please come at 3.
They became manifestors.
Alright.
If it wouldn't just be
Alright,
God,
I'm saying fuck it, come at 3.
Video, I might have went, damn, skating is tough, it's hard, like I'll never be that good. But Lance Mountain presented skating as something accessible.
Ordering some teas right now. Please come at 3 p.m.
The way he was doing it, and I could
Send.
see myself doing the kinds of things he was doing. Like
Alright, so I have Chris.
It's okay to be a crappy skater.
I have Daniel the artist. Let me go make sure I have the order in the back.
But it was kind of like, wait a minute, you live by Stacy, you live 3,000 miles away. Why do you get to go over to his house? You know, he's the star of both brigades. You know, it was kind of tough for me to see that.
Here's the order.
Skaters were like, man, you
Chris
get
Chen,
as much coverage as me.
8.125
But it's not
decks
coverage
on his
based on
shape that he
good.
skates.
Like, it was
5 decks,
goofy
no
around.
foil.
That's kind of what I thought. So there's that weird dynamic. But because of that, that changed everything for me. And all of a sudden, I was going to have a boarding.
That's when Lance became so.
Alright, let's move on here. Let's
I
get
did
productive.
understand that I had a different thing to offer. You know, skateboarding is still just playing around and can't be all just being good.
Checking out my to-do list. I have everything completed. I ordered the headphones done. I hit up everybody for the meeting done. I talked to Vincent done. I ordered Elliot Sloan decks done. I got art from Mark McKee done. Talked to Arch done. I have one more. Setting up a meeting with Eric or Mike about the sound. Trying to figure out the sound.
Wow. Don't let anything poison your individuality.
Alright, Arch just sent me a screenshot or video. I have to disconnect my earbuds. It's not playing. Yeah, these guys, Stacy Peralta and Bo's Brigade team, had a huge impact on me late 80s, early 90s. So he's Latchka.
Yeah, like I almost feel like I gave a ride a little bit bigger board now. Rider board, no top print. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Not for the shops. Yeah, I don't know. They got. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, A25 doesn't feel. Yeah, like I almost feel like I gave him a ride a little bit bigger board now than 825. Rider board, no top print. Is it Team Rider board? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Not for the shops. Yeah, I don't know. They got. No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, A25 doesn't feel. Yeah, like I almost feel like I gave him a ride a little bit bigger board now.
I'm having the editor use DaVinci Resolve.
time, you either skated freestyle,
Beautiful work. It's just we're having this problem with the sound.
or you skated pools. That was it. There was no middle ground.
Freestyle was, you know, small boards type sports. Goofy, totally goofy. We all hated freestyle.
But here's when Rodney all stopped. Everyone would stop. The whole skate park would stop. All the vert skaters would stop. Everybody.
Didn't matter. Because you knew you were in for a show.
I'm gonna send it to Des.
He was so far advanced than all of us.
Every time we would meet up in California, he would always have new tricks on the level that nobody could match.
I used to film a lot of those contests and go home and analyze them. We try to slow it down. How did we do that? You know, and so then everyone started trying some of Rodney's tricks.
You know, I would watch them go, I gotta figure out how to flip and go like that. If something's been done, it's so much easier to learn than if it's never been done before. If someone else has made it, then you just, in your head, it's possible you can do it.
Belief is at the heart of everything. All they have to do is have.
Then he's saying in terms of the audio, I'm using the from the wide angle orange. As you can see, it has been cut. This is also the part where I replaced and used other source of audio. Wow, this is just such a mess.
Tony and Rodney were both outsiders from the beginning, and for a long time, what they were doing was considered odd. They would do it, you bring your friends to get to the park.
So, alright, let's see this again. So he's using the audio from the wide angle orange.
But don't get me wrong, I learned a lot of basic tricks that I pick up from everywhere else. But
Alright.
I try to absorb.
As you can see, it has been cut.
Because the joy isn't
The orange is cut.
The joy is what comes out of you. That's what keeps me going.
Ronnie Mullen inventing the flatland ollie would change everything.
This is also the part where I replace and use other sources of audio. So it's such a mess, the audio, that it sounds to me that he's using different sources of audio and stitching it together.
Set the precedent of skateboarding for generations to come. I mean, it really started changing.
This is
The
what he's
landscape of
dealing with.
skateboarding, going away from being all based on vert, really.
It's been the biggest
Really
mess
changing.
and headache.
It's putting it in the hands of every kid.
I'm sending this to Des.
In the Future Primitive, and he ollied over the bushes. That was it. I was like, you can really ollie over things, over obstacles. You don't need a ramp.
Tommy Guerrero was the first street skater I put on the team.
To be a pro street skater was, you know, just completely new. 1985.
It was the moment where skateboarding became skating. It was no longer something that was derivative of surfing. It was
I'm sending Des.
This is skateboarding.
Oh man. Conversation.
You know, the place to skateboard is in a skateboard park, and not the streets. Right. It's in a safe place.
Yeah, like I can't ride a little bigger than go in town with nowhere to go. And then when skateboarding came along, especially street skating, it made our town bearable. It made our town livable because it was wide open. You know, it was like the possibilities were suddenly endless. And the town almost felt like you had nowhere to go. I can't ride a little bigger suddenly it was like, this place ain't so bad. Because there's a bounce.
So I'm listening to the audio. So in this case, I sound about the same level as Greg, where in the previous revision that he sent, my volume is just way low, way too low. So I'm going to reply back that I sound about the same level as Greg.
when Future Primitive said, "You guys are over here, we're over here," I was like, "Yeah, that's right. I know which team I'm on."
So good job. It's literally, the audio has been such a clusterfuck that on the next podcast we're gonna purchase a device where the boom mic that comes down is going to record on a separate SD card. So when we plug that shit in, audio is alright. That's the audio from the boom mic, not all clustered together. 7 audios all linked, and we don't know what is what. Okay.
I love the first one. We already got a couple shots of the girls at Lance.
He's also saying I also want to use the audio green, which is Greg's angle, but it seems so low, it needs a lot of fixing. But given the time, I can definitely focus on this after I did the manual adjustment on the main one that I have been working on. Alright, so sounds to me he needs more time. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm saying he's asking for more time. I already offered a bonus. I already sent him a bonus, so it sounds that he can use more time.
Throughout all these different videos, there's always, I forget, 12, 13.
I'm gonna give him another bonus. I just need to get this one out.
A 6 or whatever. We're always given kind of like top billing, and at the same time, those other guys that weren't given top billing.
I am so sorry about the audio. Sure.
Just because you're on the Bones Brigade doesn't mean
Take
that we have
your time.
members we have of the actual Bones Brigade, what, 30, 50? Those 5 or 6 guys that were the lead guys, I mean, every one of those guys had to step up and put themselves on the line. Seeing, guys like my heroes, Alan Gilson invent the Ollie, that was, wow, that's a legacy for him. And then Cavalier.
Alright, I'm so sorry about the audio. Sure, take your time. I will send out another bonus when I get Greg's final revision from you. Yep.
Everybody had heard that Mike was
Just another bonus.
everybody was talking about it.
He's been working on this for a long time already. So yeah, we have a podcast called Warrite X. It's a YouTube channel. We did 18 podcasts last season. This season we already shot 6 of them, and we're about to start rolling them out. Yes, on YouTube, Warrite X. It's me and Des doing it here in the shop. It's storytelling through skateboard graphics. Alright, keep moving here.
And that's when Mike learned the trick.
Okay, Arch hearted my message. I'm going to heart his message.
7 months when I seen, a roller skater do it.
Alright.
A lot of us were trying 540s, and I was trying them with them at the bottom of the ramp, halfway up. Gator and Dale Smith, and a lot of people were trying to do them halfway up the ramp.
You couldn't do it below the ramp. You had to
Jay Smith, rest in peace.
in a very dangerous position.
What a sick ass skater, nice guy too. I talked to him a couple of times, saw him at Pedlo,
It took
saw
a
him
lot
in
of
Hall of
courage
Fame, talked to him.
necessarily do that kind of thing. I mean, of course, I skated
Aw,
as hard
man.
as I could, but I didn't take that kind of a risk.
Alright, message from Arch, the editor. Thanks you. I really appreciate that. We'll keep refining the audio and finishing the remaining revisions as well. Thanks again for your patience.
I have to get, oh my God, he's gonna do this.
You got it.
guess what I made? I was like, oh, you made one. God. Brad, sliding around, dragging everything on the ground.
When do you think I will receive the final version? You got it. When do you think I will receive the final version? That's exactly what Dez is asking. Dez got back to me. Thanks. So when will be completed? I am about to find out. Yeah, it's challenging working with outsourcing the editors overseas. It's challenging. You know, it's no joke.
I'll be honest, like when he did that, I was like,
but the whole idea is incredible. I love the whole idea. Yeah, you can have somebody on the other side of the world in Philippines doing your edits.
I'm not on the level. I'm not even
Fucking
close to
sick.
it.
Alright, t-shirts. Alright. Let me log back into the distributor B2B for t-shirts.
I made it right in front of Lance.
I got my spreadsheet open.
Immediately tried this trick. And I just couldn't believe that he went after that.
So I have two options. I order the shirts from my distributor,
Spun out and his body just cracked the top of the coat.
which is SNS Activewear, and I think they ship out of Nevada.
I remember crying, thinking like, great.
I'm gonna log in real quick. My account.
I'm gonna get pushed out of skateboarding. It's horrible, like, it's lame. So like,
What
I remember
Lance?
thinking that. And I went home and I tried that thing for a month straight.
Lance has an interesting thought. What he's saying that, which I back him what he's saying. If you bring something original to skateboarding, like you have a longer lasting career versus if you're just trying to compete on the same trick level as everybody else, then you'll just get squeezed out by the next guy that'll do it better. But if you bring originality, you're creative and bring that in, yeah, you can have a longer lasting career, and I back that.
Winning career with that book, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When those guys learned it, actually had to try to figure out other tricks to learn, to try to compete, and that's what I love about being a part of the Bones Brigade. It's this collective of skaters that pushed each other to higher levels. We all rooted for each other.
March, I should have the final version ready by tomorrow. Most of the visions are already done, and I'm just putting the finishing touches on the audio to make sure it's as clean and balanced as possible.
I think that most guys test to
Screenshot that.
we want to make you
And
see
send it to Dez.
For me, the fun
Bam.
part was great. I knew when he
Tomorrow, looking forward to see it.
amazing on your skateboard, where you really were being funny on camera.
Like he never would, tackle you and give you a hug and go, "That was
So
awesome."
sick.
Like,
You're the best.
he would giggle.
Looking
but that's the only way they
forward
could tell me that they
to
did it, whether he
seeing it.
was impressed with a trick or something and showed him that he'd have Stacy giggle.
Please,
I think anyone who's
please
had a favorite in their sense
clean up the audio
pelting you with praise.
to your best
Too much
ability.
have the weight of a tombstone.
So sick, looking forward to seeing it. Please clean up the audio to your best ability.
Fires are combustible.
Same
Not because of
level
the gas, but because of the vapors.
for me,
And his laugh was quite like those vapors.
Greg, and
If you're doing something so far beyond the possibility of working, you have to have someone that believes in you or pretends to believe in you. No other team, no other company had that guy.
I loved seeing these guys succeed. They were so talented. I loved it more than I loved my own career.
alright. Log into the t-shirt B2B distribution.
My kids, they're 15, 16 years old,
Alright.
and they're already world class.
Let's see what I got for
The
shirts.
things they were doing,
Start with a black tee.
belong to them. They invented it.
Okay, it's the black tee. Alright, there's like the message. Alright, Arch is asking quick question. What's the audio from the wide angle cut? Question mark. How about on your end?
I hate the word coach, but I have this affinity for
What?
coaching.
I'm trying to figure out what is he asking. He's like, quick question. Was the audio from the wide angle cut? Question mark. How about on your end? I have no idea what he's asking.
Is give them too much attention and money. It destroys their perception of themselves. And I can't tell you how many casualties there were from my generation. These guys I could have been a contender. And they have to live with that failed career, that shattered dream the rest of their lives. Looking back on time, I could have done
What's the audio from the wide angle cut? I'm assuming he's asking what audio was from the wide angle. How about your end? Assuming, what does that mean? Like my audio?
Down hard on me for falling on prelims at the Great Desert Battle. I think
Okay.
I felt like I wasn't really into skating because at the time I was
I'm going to start a group text between Arch, the editor in Philippines, and Eric Sandoval, aka Traveler Man,
like a father figure, and that is the first
and
time
maybe
that
Eric can answer that question. How about that, huh?
What's wrong with you? Don't you care about skateboarding? And he had never done that. And I
Well,
was
but then I don't want it to be
upset.
confusing.
You know, I think I almost started crying. And I just thought to myself, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna show him. Like I do.
I'm just gonna go. Let me ask Eric. I'll ask Eric.
The only time I would get on their case is if they showed up and they weren't respecting their talent and they were being frivolous.
Then he's saying, Arch, I think that would make it much easier to improve the overall sound quality and keep everyone's volume consistent.
Ronnie was absolute perfectionist, the fiercest competitor ever. I mean, he knew every single minute thing he was going to do, exactly what his feet were going to do.
So he's recommending something, but then asking something. So I'm going to ask him to re-ask the question that I don't understand.
On an Olympic scale that I've never witnessed in my life. He was flawless, perfect, every time.
What is your question? I did not understand it. What is your question? I did not understand it. Biggest clusterfuck of audio ever. T-shirts. Category. I just need shirts. T-shirts.
When we would go on tour, he would just go out 2 in the morning, arrive at the hotel. I'm going skating. Okay, dude. We wake up whenever to get to the demo and
Creeping in, and I'm like, so did you find a place to skate? He's all like, yeah, and I learned a couple tricks too.
made some 500 new tricks up. The next demo, you're like, you just did all these tricks I've never seen you do before. I've been on this road with you for a month.
Okay, location, man. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They have 12 US locations.
Introvert.
Rodney was fucking
SNS everywhere.
completely, but in the genius way, like the mad genius way, the way.
Oh man, this
uber
is
smart people
fucking
are
crazy.
You could tell, some historical facts.
Which shirt to order from what location?
He stayed in
And
the
the
corner
price.
and did his
Do I
own
order
thing,
the shirt
and
from a
every once in
distributor,
while
have it
we get
shipped
something
to my printer, or
out first,
should I have printer
figure
order
out
the
what's
shirts?
going on.
And I remember traveling.
That's a
one of those
question.
many tours in the middle of literally nowhere.
Gender.
Trying to get to a demo, as always. Late.
Okay, men's and unisex, alright. That cuts it down. 128 options. Okay.
So he's doubled over.
Okay, how about colors? I'm trying to like narrow shit down. Sizes, okay.
He takes off. He fucking takes off down the road,
Fabric,
gone,
weight.
out of sight.
fit sleeve product feature, or how can I cut this shit down, man? At prices.
Just waited. I don't know how long it was. It was quite some time.
I think the sun had gone down. I don't know. But I remember seeing
Gildan, Toltex.
those were all looking at me like
What shirt to order?
fairly unforgettable look.
And then Rodney comes walking up. Hey guys. You know, like Rodney went. Hey Rodney. Feel better? Yeah. Okay. Let's
We
go.
got gender selection, which is man's and unisex. Product feature.
Rodney, to me, was
Small
this guy
pockets.
that I could relate to. Tony could relate to.
US
He's very
made.
aggressive.
Fit. Fitted. Relaxed.
Hanging out, seeing what
I think relaxed, not fitted.
Alien, you know, that's what it was. You know,
22 options, relaxed.
Freaking, we're all mutants. And
American Apparel.
look at his superpowers, and I would look at him
Alright.
in amazement.
Black.
As the guy started
Alright, but where's it coming from? Adds to cart.
and he bought a home, and he basically had a skateboard park built at his home.
Estimated delivery 8/6.
Tony would have so many brand
Change
new tricks
location.
for video. It was difficult for me to fit them all in.
I'm shipping to my address. Ship to my address.
I was totally possessed by it.
91304 is my zip code.
What's the next thing?
If I
How do we
order
make
by
this better?
3:30
Might be
Pacific
something
time,
to do something even
I
more-
get them delivered by
even more
tomorrow.
impressive. I think that
Today's
was it. I just wanted to
8/5.
be
Tomorrow's 8/6. Oh shit! I get them by tomorrow.
Then he's
The
doing
prices.
board variant and twists. And then he does the absolute unthinkable.
Oh, but that's a
which is the
white
ultimate
color. I need
twist.
a black.
He doesn't make twists, not even roundings.
Yeah, whites are cheaper than blacks. Alright, I'm gonna call my printer. See if I can order the shirts, get them here. My printer's a block away,
I don't think he ever
and I can
did
just
it
fucking take
to
him
be
over there.
famous or to be like this big. He
Alright.
was not a rock star guy. Like with the album posse and stuff, these guys were animals. They were just like dreadlocks, leather jacket, beard
Tony
in
Alva, the
hand,
king, right there.
and they just probably smoked a joint in the parking lot. You know, my guys were the rock stars.
Drinking beers,
That's why my guys
smoking
were
weed,
so, like,
skating
just
hard, dreadlocks,
aggro over Tony Hawk. They
aggro
were
badasses,
crazy
spitting
with
at
their
Tony, and
guys.
Tony, those guys were like Boy Scouts and shit.
Tony Hawk did not have a beautiful surf style. He was gangly. He didn't look pretty. He looked fantastic, but he didn't look pretty. He's not a pretty skater. He's not a beautiful stylist. And so one of his main rivals was Christian Hosoi. And Christian Hosoi, he was as beautiful a skater as there has been in the history of the sport. And he was powerful, and he was exotic looking, and like Alva, he was a rock star.
Yo, what's good, man? How are you? Good, good, good. I am just I was wondering, would it be okay if I order some blank shirts and have them shipped to me and I drop them off tomorrow at your spot for printing?
It pushed us to.
You don't mind if I
So they were
maybe by the weekend if you can?
total battles were just epic, just insane.
It's simple, you know, like one, two colors, you know.
Just as good.
But tell me this, to make it worthwhile your time, there's gonna be a couple designs, you know, because we got the shop, Unified, and we got Team Sugar, right? How many per design to make it worthwhile? You know, if it's like one, two colors, you know, nothing crazy.
Tony was like to pump up the volume and throw some, you know, like robotic, like
24,
technicality.
got you.
And they said, you don't have style.
It's
you just
it's
have
worth
tricks.
it.
That's all
Got
I
you.
wanted.
Alright, so I'll do 24
I would have to go higher than
per
that
graphic.
because he'd make up 3 new tricks.
Right. 24 is chill. Yeah, yeah. So, Yeah, 24 is good. You know what I mean? Like I can work with that. It's just like what it is like certain sizes. Like I just run out and then I'm like, oh shit, you know, stuck with certain smaller sizes. So I just kind of have to plan it out better, you know. But yeah. Right. Look. Right. Let me try to see if I can work with the 24. It'll just be like, but worst case, what? The next price down would be 12 or 16? 12.
I was winning most of the events. I was winning
By
all the
piece,
overall
got you.
series titles, and it got to a point where people were telling me, like the people I was skating against were telling
Do
me,
you
"Oh, I just
have-
hope I get second place."
Do you have
And I
that
just
somewhere on your
didn't
phone, like the
what it was
price? You
doing.
can
I
just
didn't
text
like
me
the-
really quick.
It was just
But I'm
it
gonna
was
really try hard to
frustrating
go with the 24.
mentally because I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't enjoying. Like I would win. It was like, yeah, I won. You know, that's what you expected of me. I did it. There you go.
Oh, you
and
got
then
it.
on
Got
the
you.
flip side of that,
Got you.
if I didn't win, you know, I was to say I got second place. They said, "Oh, you suck now. You didn't win." You know, and
Right. Okay.
it was
No
too
worries.
much for me at the time.
I got you.
And it was
All right,
really-
so
it was
I'm
really
ordering-
draining on me, and I
Yeah, I'll
wasn't
send you
enjoying
sign it in
skating
shortly.
as much because of it.
But I'll drop
I
the
think you
shirts
have
off tomorrow then.
Be a robot to not be affected by some of the negative things
Okay.
that were said.
Yep.
The guys used to
For
spit
sure.
on Tony back
Thanks so
in the
much.
day.
Okay,
I mean,
later.
the punk kids used to spit on him. They hated him.
So that was the printer. I also got an email.
Close to it.
Uh,
That creates this so much more pressure because there's no
I got an email
gratification in winning.
because I placed an order 2 days ago with a supplier for some merch for the shop. They didn't get back to me. I called on Monday. Today's Wednesday. They didn't pick up. The rep didn't pick up. Called today. The rep didn't pick up. And then I sent an email and I CC'd everybody in the company. And now they're heading me back.
Come up and talk to you with Tony.
Yep.
Something's not right.
And now they're on it. See, that sucks. Because if you put everything on one person and that person, you know, vacation or what the fuck happened.
This kid had
So now we have to troubleshoot and solve that situation. I gotta order shirts.
Talking for him and was telling me, Tony's
I got till 3:30, but I gotta get on it because I gotta do Chris Chan's order. Then I gotta do Daniel. So I gotta be on it. Gotta be on the grind right now.
I
Arch,
understand that, and I
the
can
editor
understand
from
how
Philippines,
you're feeling.
is replying back.
What can you do? Because it's all about competition. It really was at the time. It was all about your competition record. If you weren't
So he's saying,
competing,
so I'm currently using
no
the
one's gonna
wide
beat you in the
angle
magazines. No one's gonna-
audio as the
you know,
main
put your
audio
videos.
source.
You had to prove yourself that you're better than everyone else in the rankings. And then he also told me, look, Rodney Mullen said the same thing to me last year.
I remember having it at the Delmar contest. I had to walk across the skate park to a trail.
Oh man, so now he's
I mean, he needed. I could feel he needed somebody.
even more complications.
I can't leave this kid.
Wide angle audio
This
that
kid he's
Arch,
got
the
something
editor,
going
is
on.
using.
He's not telling me what it is, but he's
At
showing
one
me
point,
everything it is.
it got cut off and the audio
so I tried to be
changed.
as tender and ginger as possible with him.
And now he's saying, was that the original wide angle audio accidentally cut? Which I'm assuming it was.
But I sensed enough that it was
Okay,
not
I'm
right.
just gonna say is I'm going to
And I was
create a
talking to him
chat
after his run, telling him how
between-
great he did, and he said, "Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's the last contest I'm doing. I'm quitting. This is it for me." And I
Let's
said, "Well, you gotta give me
do
your autograph
this.
before you leave." So he wrote it on a little
I
piece of
am
script, "Bye-bye,
going
Rodney
to
Mullen."
create
and I was thinking,
a
how in the
group
world could
chat
this guy be the
between
world champion, and he was winning every single contest he
between
entered,
you and
just walk
Eric.
away from it and not come back.
My dad,
Eric is our
a week,
director
2 weeks
of cinematography.
Before the contest, before I left. It was, so you know, this will be your last one. It was always lingering, but he really meant it. And things had been getting bad around the home. Real bad. Real bad. And so
And please ask all
my sister got
all
anorexic,
these
and I had started to go down a path that
questions
way,
again.
and
let's do this. I'm going to create a group chat between you, Arch the editor, and Eric, aka Sandoval, on
He just said
Instagram.
And he goes, "You're going nowhere in life, and I'm doing this to save you."
AKA, sorry, Traveling Man. Traveling Man.
So, I couldn't focus. That's the only contest I lost.
And ask all these questions again. Alright.
My mind was gone.
Arch, Eric.
When I came back, having lost, he goes, "You know,
Arch,
I want to see how you
please
bounce back from this.
meet
How you handle this. This what
Eric.
will define you."
Okay, please meet Eric.
I remember I was super thin, and I was falling apart in school because I really didn't care anymore. And I remember he couldn't do anything about it. It wasn't acting out. You don't do that in the house. I mean, that's how you don't do that. But the thing is I withered in a way that you could not control, and I was spinning. I remember the teachers and stuff, like going to counseling, we know what's wrong, we know something's wrong at home. Eat.
Arch, please meet Eric, director of cinematography
My dad was not some evil
of
man,
Wallride
but he
X.
was trying to do the best he could for what he had, with what he had.
AKA
with me.
Traveling Man on Instagram.
But those
Okay.
formative years, teenager, when things
Arch, please
start to
meet
hurt
Eric,
in a different
director
way.
of cinematography
When I found
of
skateboarding,
Wallride
it was
X,
the first thing
aka
I loved.
Traveling Man on Instagram.
I mean, I loved it.
Please ask
And it
sound
being pulled away from me, hardened
questions
something
here.
inside where nothing mattered.
Re-ask, because he's asking a bunch of questions that I don't know how to answer. Eric would have a better idea. Alright.
And he came to me, I was in the garage. And he goes, I think that this has been hard on you. This is months afterwards. He goes,
Texting Daz, I started a group
because I
chat
think you need that.
between
But I
Arch
think
and
that-
Eric.
In a sense, what's wrong with you?
Arch
It has to
and
do with the pressure
Eric.
contest. So you can't
I
compete.
started a group chat.
Really? Your father said that? Yeah. Contest
Since
gave me
Arch is
the ability
asking
to
sound
continue to do
questions that
what defined me.
that
What
Eric
they came to represent
might
was
know
don't fail.
how to answer.
During my brief competition hiatus, when I was
That
trying to
Eric
figure out what I
might
really wanted to do,
be
I
able
missed
to
it.
answer.
and I did get to, I have a couple of pretty heavy conversations with Rodney about it. He had come back to competition already, and I said, "How did you do it?" He said, "I just came back with a different approach."
I started a group chat, so I'm texting Daz now. I started a group chat between Arch and Eric, since Arch is asking sound questions that Eric might be able to
I
answer.
stopped worrying that I needed that perfect competition record to thrive, and I didn't. I started placing first a lot. Sometimes I would place fifth, but it was fun. It actually became way more fun after that.
Everything I am today somehow is probably fed by my need for acceptance. With my dad, that's not necessarily an acceptance sons are hoping for. Of hey, it's good that you did this, but you get the point, you're dominating something that
Alright.
really doesn't matter. And apply yourself to something meaningful.
Okay.
Because of Tony
Arch loved the idea.
Caballero and
Great.
the guys, that gave me a sense of acceptance and belonging. It was like reciprocated.
Alright, back to t-shirts. Come on, stay focused. Stay on it, black. Alright.
From my perspective, I was like, I don't know, like 13, 14, 15 when...
So the
you know,
printer said it's good to
Bug
order
Brigade
24
videos came out,
shirts.
Future Primitive and Animal Chin, and
Alright.
we loved them. Like, me and my friends would, like,
Let's
you know,
start off with
post
the Unified.
videos. I don't know, they became part of our language, especially Animal Chin.
Color black. Black color shirt, shop team, and for the
You
sales
heard
in the
about
shop.
it. It's all the ads. It's coming. Everybody knew it was coming. Every skater
Alright.
I knew that this video was coming. And there was like a buzz. There was pictures. Remember, there was pictures. There was
Let's do
the
that.
ramp, and like, what the fuck is this? This is gonna be crazy. And it was.
Shirts.
In the last 30 years since that time, I've bumped into more kids of the generation after me that even after
Shirts
the Dog
are
Town film are just like, what about
pretty
Animal
cheap.
Chin? And I said, are you fucking kidding me? Animal Chin? And they're like, are you kidding me? That's like the greatest video. I said, I mean, that's damn near homoerotic.
Yeah. That's why the beef between Rocco and George Powell started, because Powell was this big fucking giant elephant and Rocco was this dog yapping. And Powell had all the market share and they were making fun of the smaller skate-owned brands, and fucking Rocco was yapping. Took George Powell down, the whole elephant collapsed. They kind of went out of business. Actually, they filed for bankruptcy, and then Steve Rocco became the fucking giant elephant. Stole riders, stole workers, and then Steve Rocco went from controlling the market and had like an 80% market share or some shit like that. But yeah, so yep, he crashed the vert skaters. Vert skaters went out of business, and all these street skaters start making money. Yep.
God, when people tell me they like it, I just look at them and I go, I'm embarrassed.
You know, I think this is the presentation of the video. First off, you know, I like the way, you know.
Alright, let me reply this email to
It
supplier.
wasn't just a straight skateboard video. It told this kind of story.
Good evening. Tonight's top story. Legendary skater Wonton Animal Chin has been reported missing by friends and relatives.
For some reason, I'm dressed up like a 130-year-old elderly Asian gentleman. It's unfortunate when you have a male my age who's never actually had a job. But I'm thinking about changing this, and my hope is if you're watching this, give me a paper route or something. So
When you talk about a message with skating, it has to be cheesy. Because if you don't, then it gets sentimental, or then you start getting called this. You want it to be this weird, like Lance falling that stupid thing where he falls off or slam, his head is in the ground. It's so bad and cheesy.
Lance, you okay? Oh yeah, we'll leave your desk by, don't worry.
The whole video to me represented skating.
I'm reviewing the order verification report from a supplier. I see it now. Could have been a situation where my inbox was full and they sent it, but I never received it because I got so much stuff from the brands. It fills up my inbox. Alright, so here's another copy of your file. Please let us know if everything is okay to charge the card. My inbox was full. Sorry about that. Yes, the order is correct.
sign up for it, but we never.
Alright, now Arch is
Because we skated.
sending questions, screenshots to the group chat between Arch, Eric, and myself. He's asking if there's one solid audio section he can use.
You know, you had a lot of characters on the team, a lot of personalities. So when you got 5 dudes together like that and you put them in a room for hours on end, or made them do shit that, you know, do it again, it's just, it's either going to come out as anger or laughter. And most of the time it came out as laughter. You know, it's like, oh, you got to make fun of the situation.
I don't care what I say. What I say? Huh? Was that funny? Was that funny?
Alright, so now I'm replying to 1, 2, 3, 4 emails within that company. I said my inbox was full, sorry about that. Yes, the order below is fine. Because a lot of times companies will send you like a sales order or order confirmation, what they call it, to make sure everything is okay. They can charge your credit card, and I reviewed that. It's $665 on the credit card. That's fine. Yes, it was fine. Boom, send it. Cool.
So I get to be Cap, somebody else gets to be Tony, somebody else will be Len, that's my guy, we pretend we were them.
Done. That email's good. I got Eric, Arch in linked up. Now back to the shirts. So I have to make a decision. 24. How many shirts to order and how many styles to order? I know I need unified shirts. I need sugar shirts.
That's how we identify ourselves.
Animal Chin raised our profile beyond anything we could ever have known. But at the same time, I would come back and just be smacked into reality again. You're in high school, you're going to history. And I was still like kind of a nerdy kid. It was this weird.
And what color shirts to order. And I need to figure out the size breakdown.
I literally was out of high school and straight onto the huge set.
There's a time that we were going from all these Hollywood things, one from another.
I'm not even sure how any of that happened. It was just so bizarre.
And I remember Stacy telling us, hey, you guys, people are gonna be running up to you and asking for your autograph. And we're like, we're back in Stacy, come on.
All colors. Alright, black shirts.
I went all over the
One
US,
color.
Europe, Canada, Australia, Japan, New Zealand.
We were rock stars. We took them as thousands and thousands of kids.
Yep,
It felt like
we're rock stars. Late 80s, early 90s. Killing it.
We seriously fled several times, like scared. We were in a van once. We were frightened that they were going to tip the van over. We're like, we gotta get out of here.
Man.
These kids are going to kill us. You're like, we love you. You're like, wait a second, man. Let's get out of the van before we tip it over and light it on fire. We're at a demo in London, and some kid comes up. He's like, would you guys like to come over for dinner?
And this other guy came up behind him and said, hey, that's George Harrison. You guys might want to take him up on the offer.
Let me do this again. So I have that window open. It's a 1301 American Apparel black tee. I see the availability: small, medium, large, extra large. I see that. I see the price. Okay. It says estimate delivery Thursday 8/6. Today's 8/5, so that's tomorrow if I order by 3 p.m. PT, I'm assuming that's Pacific time, which what we are. So I have that. Okay.
Yeah, and to me, that was just as huge as you could get.
It was just unheard of, the things that we're doing.
Okay, like that.
We didn't care about being well known for it.
Then open up a new window.
We did become well known for it. It was like, really? You guys like us because we do this? Because you guys really used to make fun of us for doing this.
In the early 80s, it was looked at as a
career, a job, and
When I went to the Hall of Fame event at the event's headquarters, the one thing all like the legends, the skaters and the people behind the scenes they got inducted were complaining is like
We were paid per board, and it was basically $1.
their dad or mom never wanted them to do skateboarding.
remember getting $300. I went from making
Ah,
investment to making 20 grand a month.
The business was growing extremely fast. We went in the early 80s, we went from I think 8 employees to by the mid to late 80s, we had 150 employees.
Shop to manufacture millions of fans of the skateboard world. 25 years ago, it started out as one more of those California fads. Now, it's the sleeper hit of Christmas '87. Santa Barbara-based Powell Peralta is producing 2,000 boards a day to meet the Christmas demand. And could sell
Oh, I need to send Vaughn a text message. He's going to log in into our Unified Skate Supply Instagram to help managing the account. He's already inside the Sugar account.
These kids are making more than CCB.
Brian Wilson is inside the Unified Skate account, so I'm gonna text Vaughn the login info to
I have to tell
Unified Skate Supply Instagram account.
This 16-year-old kid needs to make 5 times what they're making.
Vaughn.
Here I am, like, getting out of high school, all of my classmates trying to figure out where they're going to go to college, what they're going to study, what they're going to be. And I was making the kind of money that was reserved for, like, top-end jobs.
That was, that was big money for us to, what were we gonna spend it on? I lived at home.
Tony Hawk now, since he was married 5 times, he don't leave the house unless there's 10 grand on the table. I'm assuming he's paying a lot of like in alimony, but yeah, 10K is what it takes to get Tony out of the house for any like signing or any speeches or anything like that.
And like their haircuts.
You know, I wanted to like throw dirt on them or get them dirty a little or something. They were too nice. You know, they never got angry or anything, you know? And I thought they were like little Boy Scouts.
Hell no, we weren't Boy Scouts. But, I don't know, we didn't really get into alcohol or drugs or anything like that. I mean, skateboarding was our way of letting loose, I guess.
Traveling with them, it was like all the other pros that
Alright, that's done.
drinking and partying with all the locals. The most were like having those skateboards in the bed, sleeping with the boards.
The drinking, the partying, the girls.
Alright, confirmation.
is when you
Okay, the
come to
order
an end,
has
like,
been
this is
released.
I can't
They
do
should
it, but
ship
it's not
out in
random.
a day or
It's
two.
not-
Thank you.
That's why you do that stuff. So for them to say,
Amazing.
you guys were straight,
Much
lame, and you're
appreciated.
partying and having a good time. No, no. You're partying and
Alright.
having a good time, and you cannot be with Capital. Man up. Man up and beat us. Not me personally, they always beat me. But man up and beat my boys.
And you know, it was really like hard to believe because I mean, you're these little soft kids, but all their integrity, all their heart was in skateboarding.
Okay, that's done. Back to t-shirts. I have to place that order.
I started sponsoring most of these guys when they were 13 years old, and by 1990, they were 26 years
Alright.
old. They were in their mid-20s, and they had gone from very
I open a second tab. I just need to do a little bit of
to world-class professionals.
double checking to make sure that 1301 American Apparel black t-shirt is the best choice. Okay. Gender, age, men's and unisex. Alright, that's correct. Okay.
We were doing close to $30 million in the business.
Yeah,
At the same
30
time,
million a year, that's a lot.
there was issues and fissures developing
Category,
between George and I.
I'll put
Now that we
t-shirts.
had become successful, we weren't seeing
128
things the
options.
same
I'm just
way.
trying to narrow it down.
Stacy's team was his life. It was his dream. It was their mentor. It was their brother, their dad. And I think that was really where we started to have
Fit, there was one, okay, fit.
central issue probably.
I don't want fitted. Fitted is like tight.
I could see there were changes being made in
One
the skateboarding
relaxed,
industry. It was
side
changing from a big company
a relaxed
industry to a small
fit.
nimble company industry. And I wanted
Alright.
us to fund
Okay, now we gotta
companies
narrow down.
for the guys on our team, like Tony and Lance and Tony.
Okay, so we
and
got
Mike,
American Apparel,
big
see that.
Tony's Hot Company,
M
Lance
and
Hot
O.
Company, and I wanted us to manufacture and make them and put them in business and have a piece of it, but it's their business. They can do whatever they want. And that way, it would give us a connection
LET.
to evolve with these guys because I knew they were going to do it anyways. They were eventually going to go off and start their own businesses. They saw me do it. Of course, they're going to do it.
Things were evolving, and we were evolving.
I'm
and,
just gonna stick with the
I was considering
1301.
moving on and
That's
doing
the
something
style
else,
number.
but
That's the skate
one person I didn't want to disappoint.
T. The brand's order.
In my mind, Stacy's
Um,
trying to look out for his team.
American Apparel's the brand.
Company. I'm going like, that's not being partners in Alvaralta. Then what are you doing?
It used to be
It's
called
just
All
created
Style Apparel.
a grinding,
Quick search.
needing to go one way and needing to go another.
And it created a lot of animosity.
AAA. All Style Apparel. Used to be. It's now American Apparel? Question mark.
It was
So, I'm asking
what's the
AI, because it used to be AAA All Style Apparel, 1301 T-shirt style, and it's now American Apparel? Question mark. Yes, through a corporate chain of ownership. This is essentially what happened. Both All Style Apparel, AAA, and American Apparel was acquired by Gildan. See, the big fish eating the little fish. That's exactly alright. 2016, 20. Okay, got it. Easy. Okay. Fuck it. Move on. Yep. Big guys buying the little guys.
Dudes I love.
Same story over and over. Alright. So we got that. We got the style. We got the color. Now I gotta figure out how many to order and what style,
In a position
what to allocate to what style.
to have it, like the fit away.
Alright, quick. How to break it down by t-shirts. So now I'm gonna order some previous POs that I ordered in the past because I have a ratio, small, medium, large, and extra large.
I should even have been did it.
So I'm gonna go to older files, filter t-shirts and sweatshirts order forms. I'm gonna go to the cloud,
I just look back at my life
t-shirt,
and I feel so blessed
cloud drive.
to be a part of this whole scene.
Yeah, I have to go older.
The people that we've affected,
If I can find it.
just because it's passion that we have.
T-shirt, sweatshirt, distributors.
I spend a lot of time in stacks in libraries. You look at these stacks of unreadable masterpieces and men devoted their lives standing on the shoulders of geniuses before them, Bertrand Russell, Mathematica, and all these things that will read those. How will they change society? How do they really factor into things? I was able to contribute with a lot of tricks. Those tricks now have names, and those tricks factor into what everybody.
He's getting a little emotional right here, Rodney.
In a very meaningful way, I have helped create a vocabulary.
Yeah, he invented most of the street tricks that we do today.
These are all words,
Thanks to Rodney.
things that we create. It's our language, but it's also physical.
Physical.
And it helps define us as individuals, how we fit within that framework. It helps define the community itself. And so when I look
Fuck.
and I think of
Can't
how
find it. I'm trying to find like an old file.
and smell brown and pink
So you can look at the ratio.
I think that I am so rich in what I have done as meaning. So, I don't know what that answers. Where do we start?
I have to move fast here. I'm wasting a lot of time. I can't find it. But last time I ordered, for example, 5 mediums, 20 large, and 10 XLs. I'm asking AI, I'm ordering 24 shirts per style or skate biz. What is the breakdown for small, medium, large, and XL? Alright, let's see what AI says. Small 3 pieces, medium 9, large 9, and extra large 3. So I disagree. I always run out of XLs, like Xander is XL. I think Dakota, our shop rider, he's XL. So yeah, then I'm out of XLs. Vaughn, the team manager, he's XL. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. 3 XLs. Alright. I'll still write down. I have to figure out the ratio. Alright. 3, 9. checking if I have anything in the stickies for the ratio. If not, I can figure it out. I know large. Last time I did 5, 20, 10. 5 medium, 20 large, 10 XLs, and I ran out of XLs. I think that's the ratio. I don't know. Gotta check. Another email from, okay, supplier, you are welcome, thank you. Customer service, okay, cool. No need to reply that. I got a receipt. They ran my card for $665.74. Okay, cool.
One of my good friends, or best friend from
I'm trying to find a ratio.
We got in a lot of trouble together. I think because of that, because of me getting in trouble, I was getting sent to juvenile hall. I remember telling my probation officer, so I found something that interests me, and this is something I'm going to focus on. I was a scrawny little kid with probably size 6 feet, right? I wanted to go off the high dive. I wanted to be one of the best basketball players, but I just didn't have size to do that. And so when I started skating, it gave me a sense of identity, it gave me a sense of self-confidence.
Alright, I gotta work you quick. I can figure out the designs tomorrow. Today, I gotta order the shirts ASAP. I'm gonna order 24 plus 24. I'm going to order 48 tees. I can pick different colors. Right now, I just need a ratio. Small, medium, large, XL. Alright. I have a AI suggestion. I'm looking at what I've ordered in the past.
You know,
The ratio, and I can also go by what I think is the right.
As a young kid, and I think I was.
Alright, so AI is 3993, small, medium, large, XL.
About then, reliving their childhood, you know,
In the past, I ordered
scared me off of team sports. You know, skateboarding I could just do by myself. I didn't have to have somebody.
5, 20, 10, that's 35.
Every faction in school gave me grief. You know, didn't matter like the cool kids, the stoners, you know, the jocks. Fuck it, it was
Four,
then it was the only thing I could find sanctuary in, you know, sense of peace.
8, 3, 16.
I don't know what was wrong with me, but teachers would reach out, troubled kid. Is he autistic?
So I have medium. It's kind of like eyeballing it. Medium, 3, large, 15, 6 XL, the ratio, and 0 small. That was the ratio I ordered last time, so that's 24. So 0 small, 3 medium, 15 large, 6. So the XL was double what this medium was, and them two together times 2 is what the large is. So it's like 1, what is that? 1 medium, 2 XL, times, oh man, it's 5 large. Oh man. Alright, so maybe, let's see. So if it's one small, I mean very little small, very little small, maybe 1 out of 12. It's like 1 out of 24 should be small. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 1 out of 24. I'm just not even gonna count small. The ratio between medium, large, and XL. So if it's 1 medium, 5 large, so XL is twice as much as mediums. So that's good. XL is twice as much as medium. So one medium
wasn't like
times
anything
2
else that had ever existed.
XL,
This
that's
was like
2.
a sort of constructed
Now large.
thing where you
Large
got
should be
the best guys for each of their
multiple of medium and multiple of XL. Should be times 3 of XLs. So let's just say, yeah, it's either 5 or 6. So let's say if it's 6. Because I'm large. A lot of people are large. But I always run out of XLs too. So maybe 5, not 6. 5. Okay. So that's 1, 5, 2,
But they
the
were
ratio.
also skateboarders who
Okay.
invented some of the most revolutionary maneuvers.
Let's put that into AI really quick. Okay. Medium 1, large 5,
You did not
2
become rich and
XL.
famous if you were good at skateboarding. No one,
What would
no matter
be
how good you were.
24?
It sounds terrible
24.
to say, and I don't want to say it this way.
So
But our group of dudes
ratio,
pioneered the way to
medium
make money
1,
in skateboarding.
large 5, 2 XL would be the ratio.
I'm here in
And
representation
only
of
1
thousands of other kids.
out of 24
Those guys
would
changed.
be small. Yeah, out of 24, probably, maybe 2. Maybe 2 is gonna be small. Redo 2 will
He was one of the graduates
will
from
be
my band then.
small.
Just like, it's over.
Yeah, 2 out of 24 small in the shop. Sale to other shops.
Very, very depressing. And I knew it had to come down.
Alright, here we go.
sometime, But nobody has held it
2 small,
as long
medium
as he's
3,
passed. I mean, nobody even
13 large, 6
half the
XL.
time that he was the glue. that
No,
held
that's
this all
24. Let's
together.
clean that up. Let's clean that up. 2 small, yes.
Ah, and here he is, folks. Come on in.
Medium,
Good to have you on the show.
4.
Can't
It's
say I
you.
asked your age.
2,
Wait, you're
3,
very
4.
young to be a world champion.
Not sure.
Read about him and looked at his photos. They had been on my wall. And I had seen Stacy in a movie.
He was the first guy to say, you know what?
6
this can
XL
be
is not enough.
a profession. I can take this for the world and show
I'm
people.
gonna go,
I'm trying to put so much energy in because I get so stoked.
you can probably go 8 XL.
This is it. It's like you feed off of it.
And medium,
I saw Stacy's
we can go 2.
famous skaters and
Okay.
samples, and then they became
Make M2
developed
and
an amazing team.
and
Wow.
XL
Make a team.
8.
He had already started a very small company.
Alright,
called
make
Skateboarding.
medium 2
His company
and
wasn't
XL
really on the
8.
skateboarding radar yet.
I'm a product of
Alright, so let's look at this ratio. So small,
my focus
2.
was
Medium,
building a
2.
company that would provide
Large,
creative
12. So I'm large.
When George and I first started talking, I just liked him. I trusted him. He
I
wasn't
think
doing
Colby's
it.
now
He was
XL.
retired, and I wasn't either.
Mikey Jones is probably now XL. Mike Molina is probably large. Xander's XL. Vonnie's XL. So here's what we got. So 2 small,
He was the best
2 medium,
a kid in the
12 large,
I got on the team.
8
Separate team.
XL.
Very aggressive, very surf-oriented.
24.
It was a group of guys.
Sales in the shop.
Huge impact.
A lot is going to be large,
Stacy was.
some mediums.
He was one of the guys.
Right? The moment that team tasted success, it blew apart.
Kids looking into it from the magazines, it was over by the time the magazines showed it.
And it was a crushing blow to defeat. And so when I was a pro skater, I dreamed of having my own skateboard. I wanted to create that magic. And I wanted it to last, though. I didn't.
Oh man, it's fucking, I'm tripping right now trying to figure it
That
out.
would last.
Anyone else that was trying to put together a team was just trying to steal riders that were already established.
Usually it was a fat man with some brand new product, went to the skate park, like, I got this new brand new product, $100 for skate park, you know, took someone else and go with someone else.
I didn't want any skaters anyone even knew on my team. I wanted this to be no-name guys.
I got a message from Dominique. Yo, hope you're doing well. Hey, by the way, I want to ask if I can make some art for your channel. Okay, somebody's asking if we can make some art for my channel. Right now,
Here I am, like 10 years old. I'm like,
yo, Dominique,
2 feet higher than me.
thank you for offering. We work with a couple of graphic artists like Jesse Sanchez.
Of course.
So we're okay on the art at the moment. They're working on deck graphics. They're working on t-shirts, cryptic, stuff like that. Appreciate, man. Appreciate the offer.
Is I saw him walk out of the pool one day, dragging his work equipment, and he had such an incredible look of disappointment on his face, disappointment at himself, and I want that kid.
Probably one of the biggest turning points of my skating was one of the first times I ever figured out how to get to the top of the pool. I was on this gigantic skateboard, and I hung up and fell, got knocked out, knocked my front side.
Alright, hey man, we're good right now. Thank you. Thank you for the, thank you for the offer.
Right away that I was not going to quit doing this.
That's pretty cool. People can like
I love it so much.
Chat live.
I'm risking my own
That's pretty sick.
I'm going to keep doing this.
Check the battery. How's it looking?
Somewhere around.
Alright, it's good. It's good. Alright.
I'd say 11.
Get on this shit.
I had so many hospital visits. I had a doctor pull me aside to find out if my parents would be needed.
Unified spam. Alright. I think I'm getting to the ratio here.
Childhood is really a tough one for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I must have blocked a lot
I'm
of
getting
stuff
to the
out.
ratio.
But my dad left when I was 11 years old. And so it's basically my mother.
See, Cab's dad left. So unfortunately, a lot of like skaters, unfortunately, come from broken families.
You know, it's like my whole life is.
So there's a lot of
be careful.
pressure on the team managers to take on this role as basically a father figure and babysitting 13-year-olds to 35-year-olds. It's, you know, I've done it, I'm doing it, so, and it's team managers, you know, duty
To be asked
to, like, you know,
was absolutely
install confidence in the skaters and go, hey man, you got it, you can do this. It's it's not easy, it's not easy. So props to all the TMs out there. Okay, let's keep moving. Two small, 2 medium, 12 large, 8 XL. I like the XL and the large ratio. I'm not sure about the medium and the small. I gotta think about that one. So 8 large will cover the team riders, will cover the sails. 12 XL, 12 large will cover skaters, will cover the sails. Small, man, I don't even need.
I was very isolated. I was in when the streetlights come on. Couldn't watch TV.
Maybe one small. Maybe one small.
Those are the two shows we could watch when we were kids.
That would be
Everything
like,
else was the devil.
oh man, small. That's little kids.
It was miserable until skateboarding came around.
Apparel was tough biz. That's why everybody does it pre-book. It's all pre-books. NHS, Sidewalk, they're all sending out pre-books. Especially apparel.
It wasn't very progressive.
Rip and dip, it's all pre-books. And what I'm doing here is not pre-book, it's stock. Adding shit on the shelves. Merch on the shelves.
gets last every contest, ruins the contest. You're bringing that
I
onto
can do
our
too
team.
small. I can sell them in the shop. I can sell them to other shops.
Caballero's advantage. Rodney's advantage.
I'll do one small. Okay.
This is where it started.
Make. Once I have this ratio, I'm good. I can order 500 shirts. Make it one small. Alright, one small. Alright. See the ratio now? Small 1, medium 2, large 13, extra large 8. Alright, let's see if we go less XL, more large. What would that happen? Medium is 2, maybe 7 XL. 7 XL's not enough.
So don't waste it. Alright, into the summer you're growing up. It's getting us to end.
Do we go 9 XL and 12 large? So we do 12. Okay, make large 9.
Just making the most of it.
So 1 small, 2 medium, 13 large. Okay, let me look at the previous ratio
There was
really
a skater
quick.
that I was sponsoring at the time in Florida named Tim Squaws, and he called me and said, you must see this 13-year-old kid in Florida named Rodney Mullen. And he encouraged me to bring Rodney out to this contest.
It was 3 medium, 15 large, and 6 XLs.
And I remember seeing all of these guys, and I looked up to them in magazines, and I was just the retarded kid in all the pads.
I want to make it even numbers, not.
For the rest of us, it was more like, doing different wheelies or manual variations.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go like this.
And
1
that was
small,
freestyle at the time.
I remember I did my run, and I remember looking
2
at
medium,
the judges, and they were
and the rest is between large and XL. And I always thought large is twice as much as XL, but then I run out.
It was.
So we have 24. If I take out 1 small and 2 mediums, I have 21. That gets split between the large and XL. And I always thought large is twice as much as XL. So divided by 3, so that would be 7. So that would be 7 XL
So I did my run.
and
Okay,
14,
whoa, I put me in first
14
place.
large.
And I remember driving
That's
back,
21
and I had this
plus 2 plus 1. That's 24.
don't think I just.
Another option is 7 large and 14.
I did what I did.
Then I'm gonna run out.
What to do.
7 large. That's gonna be.
It was closure. And
I think I'm gonna have to go 9 XL, 9 XL, and 12 large. Okay. Do 9 XL and 12 L. So more XLs, less large. Okay. Here's the ratio: 1 small, 2 medium, 12 large, 9 XL. Total 24.
Running, come inside. The whole distance. California. They want to interview you.
Okay. So I answered that person. There was some other AI asking AI.com. Okay. Some bot, I'm assuming. Alright. Cool. Let's keep going.
Because all of the guys lived in different cities and different states, what would happen is every time there was a contest, I would
Alright, now Eric and Arch are communicating.
drive all over the state of California going to contests.
Okay, here we go. So Arch was asking Eric, so Arch editor Eric, director of cinematography, just wanted to ask if there's a. Arch is asking if there's like one consistent, uninterrupted version of the audio, and then what Eric is saying that he believes that shows specifically the audio got cut off, the battery died. on the microphone. Okay, so that's what happened. The battery died on the microphone. And when I was reviewing Greg What's the episode, Greg sounded good. And at one point, he sounded like Echo in Arena for a while. And then towards the end, I think he sounded the same as in the beginning. But we can't have that. We gotta have just one consistent, solid audio. Alright, so that's what happened. The battery on the microphone died. Okay. Let's keep moving. So, 1 small, 2 medium, 12 large, 9 XL. Another option is to go 10 XLs.
I was the camp counselor. When we would go to these contests, I'd work with them. I'd help them design their runs.
Everything was about competition. That's it. I felt like I had.
Alright, let's go 10 XLs. Do 10 XL and
I could make every time. So it was more of a conservative style of skating for me. And then once the contest was over, I was at the park the next day learning like 3-inch tricks.
That wasn't on that same level at all. That's what it felt like to me.
do 10 XL and 11 large.
Practicing them and having
Yeah,
them down is
fucking
so
XLs, I'm gonna run out again. Eric is XL, Xander is XL, Colby's XL. Mike Jones is now wearing more baggy, so he's probably fucking XL.
You know, it was tough at times. I mean, I remember, you know,
Charlie King, XL.
throwing up behind me.
Kevin Davis, XL.
Oh, good. A couple of kids, you know, saw what was going on. I knew if I didn't do well in those contests that I was going to drift away.
Alright, 1 small, 2 medium, 11 large, 10 XL. But now
You know, and it
it's
just
large
wasn't
and XL are
happening.
equal.
I was gonna follow my dream.
Oh man, I like the 12, 9, okay.
6 trophies are had. I have 0 trophies because I threw them away or gave them away.
Go back with 9 XL. I'm gonna go back.
It was like a drug. I want to keep winning. So how can I keep winning? I love that it gave me this thrill to be successful.
Whenever I entered a contest, I always went in thinking I'm going to win.
Yeah.
Always. You have to.
Let's do
Otherwise,
this.
what's
1 small, 2 medium, 12 large, 9 XL. Okay, we got the ratio.
And the guys that were the best of the best, they got the picture in the magazine.
Alright, we got the ratio. Remind the t-shirt folder, the t-shirt spreadsheet. I'm gonna write down the ratio.
These guys were amateurs, but people were looking at them going, they're as good as the pros.
There were some just incredible skateboarders. The talent was undeniable. And that's why I shot. It
Ratio.
didn't matter whether they were amateurs or not. I'm not going to shoot a picture of some fucking idiot who can't even ride just because he's getting a lot of money.
We dominated the magazines, not on anything but our sheer
Small,
These
1,
little guys on my team, these
medium,
were
2,
making a gigantic splash in skateboarding because no one had ever seen them before. And no one had ever seen
L12,
what they were doing. I mean, Alan Gelfand invented
XL9.
when he was an amateur. He invents the trick of the century when he's an amateur.
equals 24. Cool, got it. Alright.
People didn't understand all of it. They thought it was trick photography.
When you hear about some odd kid that had this interesting trick that
Piece of paper, got the ratio, I can do the order.
you know, you're going to be skeptical. And then you see this guy, Alan
Write it down.
Gelfand, this little
Small,
Jewish kid from
1,
Florida.
medium, 2, large, 12, XL, 9. Add them up on the calculator. 1 plus 2 plus 12 plus 9 equals. Yeah, even like Pat Rocco, Steve Rocco's brother was telling me this is why the buyers and the purchase orders are so
In my career, when I
crucial and important, and everything has to be calculated because Pat Rocco told me that Steve Rocco fucked up back in the World Industries days when they were like big. Steve ordered so much wax, one of those products that was just sitting, that had a big burden on the company. Sometimes people just go bananas and order. They think something's gonna sell, but it doesn't, you know?
Still can't do it.
So anyway, even somebody like Steve Rocco, who really knew what he was doing, like fucked up.
It made you realize you can do.
Anyway, boom. Let's keep moving. Alright, we got the ratio. Alright, we're gonna order 48 shirts. Boom. Alright.
Tony, you know, to see
Piece
him
of
develop
paper.
was really something. He had all these little progressive little
Alright.
tricks and spins and
Boom.
and you could tell he was like a
48.
different type of skater,
Add up the two
more like technical.
rows.
He got made fun of a lot by
4,
people
24,
just because of the
18.
tricks he did.
Alright, got it.
He was doing things that
48.
at the time people didn't understand, and so they labeled what he did as circus tricks.
Shipping fee to the shop.
You know, I didn't
Alright.
like his style. I was just an annoying little fucking kid with way too many pads on.
I'm in a distributor B2B. Alright, so that's good.
And it wasn't like he was this famous.
Instead of just
established guy
black,
to go,
I'm
"Hey,
going
he's gonna have a couple of
to
haters."
pull
It was
all
like
the
you're the guy
colors.
on the up and up, and his peers were smacking him down already.
It was a bummer for me
The
that
black,
that these guys I looked up to
ash gray,
were like he's kind of a joke.
burgundy,
He had a lot of people against him. and he had a lot of
cardinal,
people
which is
that
like a
didn't
dark
like him.
red,
His father was Frank Hogg.
celadon, charcoal, cream,
Not only was
forest
that,
green,
organizing that contest is always
heather
fun.
charcoal, heather
People would say
gray,
a lot of things behind my back
military
about
green,
I don't
orange,
practice, you know,
pink,
parts I'm good at are the ones that
powder
have
blue, so like a light blue, like a
uh,
red,
He chose the judges.
royal blue, red would be
And that
good,
was- it
black
was
would
hard
be
to
good.
deal with it sometimes.
Sand,
It
that's
wasn't
cool,
so
sand is also
demanding that I was
cool.
gonna quit. If
True
anything,
navy,
I
so
mean,
dark
that
blue
was
navy.
Really, it was almost like I just
Okay,
had
that's
to
it.
prove it wrong.
Alright.
That was my goal at that time. Was like, I'm gonna keep doing this until you guys appreciate it.
Alright, so how many colors I'm gonna pick up now?
I never even noticed.
Is there a white? Is there a
that
white?
he was even going to be a threat to anything till I won 2 of the Whittiers, and then I needed beer money, and I figured I didn't think I
I don't
could
see
win
white. Okay, white is on
again,
the top. I see the white.
because I wasn't skating that
So there's
much,
white.
but I knew I could get in the top.
So
five.
white would be
That's when I
cool,
really
black would be
noticed that
cool.
Hawk was doing some shit.
Red,
that was-
royal blue, they
didn't
pop.
make
I'm
any
thinking
sense.
like footage, you know? Footage. Military green is cool also. Man, there's a lot of good colors. Sand. Black, red, royal blue would be sick.
Skating all the time, but I was also getting stronger because I was going through puberty. I was
Alright, so you
getting
got
taller.
48.
You know,
How many colors?
A 10-foot bowl didn't look so intimidating anymore because suddenly I was over half that height, and all of a sudden it was
If I pick up
like,
4
oh,
colors,
I
that's
got
12 per color.
They started to get names for themselves in the sport. I knew I
I
had to
can do
figure
white,
out a way to
black,
market
red, and
that
blue.
in a unique way. That's when Craig Stetson comes into the picture. Craig
Or
Stetson's a
I
writer,
can do
photographer, and he's
white
an
also
exceptional
gets
artist. But
fucking
the
dirty
unusual
really. I
thing
wear
about
white
Craig is
at a skate spot.
Craig was a political
Done.
technician.
It does look dope, but it just gets destroyed. TJ Rogers, every time he skates, new white tee.
I don't know why I'm wearing these.
I can do black,
But I'd like to tell you I was wearing
military green, so that's like an olive green, red, and blue like a royal blue, like a Dodger blue. That's 4 colors.
Everybody was like, "Who is that?"
So let's see, white gets dirty, ash gray, dirty, burgundy, it's red. We got cardinal, which is like a dark red, or red. Maybe cardinal.
Paragraph meant 60 different things, and you had to decide, like, okay, what the fuck is this talking about right now?
They're more
Let's see, if I
alike,
click on cardinal,
absolutely dissimilar people.
it's like a darker red. If you click on red, then it's like red.
You know, I can't imagine that people will watch this movie and see Craig on the screen for
Maybe a
few moments
cardinal.
and not realize that it will probably be 10 hours.
Yeah, a little darker red would be
before he
sick.
answers each question.
You know what? No, I mean, I don't know.
Yep, so black, cardinal, royal blue, not navy blue, like a Dodger blue, and the military green is dope too, with like some beige pants, some khakis. That looks pretty sick too.
I write dumb songs and stutter and fumble my way through.
Alright, let's write down the colors.
Stacy said,
Black.
I'm gonna bring this guy Craig Stetson.
Military green,
Wasn't sure what our director was. Craig said
Cardinal.
this photo shoot was to
and
produce
royal blue. Alright,
best skeleton in the building.
4 colors, 12 times 4, 48 shirts.
Photo shoot. It's a Craig.
It's a clusterfuck of a situation. Alright.
I've been like, do we need this? And
Damn.
is he really adding to this?
Stesic and I are spitballing ideas one day. I'm telling him, I'm sitting here telling him.
Yeah, Stesic and Stacy, they worked together really well. Stesic was like really wild, and
Craig looks at me and he goes,
Stacy was really chill and mellow, and held the team together. Fucking sick. And then you had George making all the products and structured the company correctly and in order.
We're going to Stesic's house.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shoot an ad. Like, okay, we're going to do we skate something. We thought, oh wow, we're going to have a cool ski picture. Remember, like, no, stand over here next to this tail light from Cadillac and just sit there. And I'm thinking that's going to be the ad.
Boom. Alright.
Craig wanted to burn a car.
Got the
And
colors.
so George's
Now what I'm
parents
gonna do is I'm going to enter these colors in my spreadsheet before I place an order.
We cut a Cadillac in half.
So I like to have a spreadsheet so I can always look back
The woman built
to.
the house and said it's her car. We're just trying to put the fire.
I mean, George's parents are looking at him going,
So
what business are you doing? What are you doing?
I have
Why don't you do this
small,
at our house?
medium, large, XL. That will be the columns, and the rows
I don't understand this.
I mean, skateboarding ads were
will be the
generic,
colors.
boring product
It
shots.
will be
I
black,
wanted something that was not skateboarding.
military
And Craig
green,
was vehemently against ever putting a skateboarding picture
Cardinal,
in an ad. His philosophy
and
was,
royal
let the magazines
blue.
show skateboarding. We show ideas and images.
I'm also going to put the style of the shirt, which is American Apparel
Early ads, they have nothing, not
1301.
only did they not have anything to do with skating, they were like,
American
I mean, it's WTF.
Apparel.
Just look at it, I was telling what the fuck is this sort of thing. I mean, when I saw Tony and Cal and stuff, they were
1301, which I'm very familiar with this,
shot or ad
this
stuff,
shirt.
like they did not get it. That was one of my advantages.
Again, I'm going very careful spreadsheets, I got the ratio.
Cab, can you hold this dead dog for an ad? I'll do it.
Also color, like
I was
the
like,
headers
they've got
are
all cool stuff
yellow,
that they thought was
everything
lame.
else is outlined in black. It will be TTL for total equals SUM, left
Paint your
bracket,
face. Looks like your graphic.
right
And
bracket.
I was like, I don't see how that's gonna work.
On the bottom I have a grand total equals SUM, insert a formula, add up
When we saw
all
the ads,
4
they never had an
rows.
ad like, Ronnie Mullins, your first place trophies.
This
Never.
would be
The Bows Brigade had that
grand
car burning. And there's a quote from another writer saying,
TTL, grand
"Oh, I didn't
total.
want to write for that company."
Alright, let's put some borders around this. It's easy to see. Cell border style 1 point.
New kids, new product,
Okay.
new advertising.
And people knew who they were because Full Page Ad Skateboarder was like, okay, you were right. This is who you are.
We were starting to make a
I'm gonna
splash.
color the cells for the header in yellow fill, color fill,
Probably 50%.
But then,
yellow,
what happened is
Boom.
skateboarding started to dive.
grand total. Yup, skateboarding was diving. Now the finger pointing starts. Here we go.
So such, not only the
Finger
fact that
pointing started.
monetarily the bottom fell out, but the popularity on the mainstream level.
Yup,
was
that's
also
what's happening
yanked out
now.
underneath us.
The parks were closing, the
Skateboarding is in the
shops
gutter.
were closing. And by 1982,
Yup.
Skateboarder Magazine, which was the Bible of our industry,
That's dope.
it went out of business.
Arch.
And instantly when skateboarding fell apart, all the dudes that we loved and thought were amazing were gone.
All of the pros in the 70s couldn't make money.
Small, medium, large, XL total. Black, military green, cardinal royal. Yeah, I have to figure out now how many to order.
Well, now what are you gonna do?
Okay.
Went back to school because I didn't know what
Black.
to do from living.
Other cats really couldn't deal with it, I don't think, and kind of went out. Did drugs, sold drugs. I was scrambling. I was living in a car. I had to do a jewel heist to have a place to live at one point. And I was, on this side of the tracks, I'm supposedly some great skateboarder, and over here, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get my next meal. Everyone's getting hit by it, so it's just like, all right, it's obvious that skateboarding is dead.
Yep, skateboarding was dead.
But
That's kind of what's happening now.
Why did it collapse?
Yep. Finger pointing is starting. Here we go. Yep. It's not even that, man. We don't have a TV show out. When is the last time we had a band, a secular TV show? Or Deer Day?
And they closed across the board, and skateboarders got turned off to skateboarding because of it.
Alright.
We call those the
Keep going.
because skateboarding virtually disappeared.
I was so young.
Boom, boom.
And all I knew was that my friends would quit skating, all skate parks were closing, but I wasn't gonna quit. I still had a skateboard. That's all I needed.
With the loss of the skate parks and the terrain that kind of dictated where and what you had to do in a way, with those gone, it took skateboarding to another era.
I pleaded with my dad's boss who owned the sod company, can I just build a ramp here, He finally said,
Yep,
yeah,
I got everything entered right in the spreadsheet.
Half-pipes out of
Apple
necessity.
S,
But
save.
very few ever lasted, and so that every once in a while another one would pop up, and you'd have to hit it while
Boom.
you could because the
Now
neighbor
I
would
go
plan to tear it down. That was a great
into
thing.
the distributor.
We drive 3 hours to go skate.
So I got black, military green, cardinal, and royal blue. Okay. 48 shirts.
The ramps in the backyard facilities really became, in a certain way, like missions.
All right.
And they were situated
Boom.
around the country, around the state.
Let's add the
Guys
shirts.
would come together like a religion.
Okay, next,
They were at the
first
service
color
of the
black.
work.
Cool. Alright, black, small one,
As all this was going
medium
on,
one.
Faust
So now I'm ordering, I'm
Faust
entering
independent trucks.
the quantities inside the t-shirt distributors B2B,
Where kids skateboard.
which is in this case S&S, activewear. So
Where the fuck are we
11664.
going? I couldn't tell you to this day
Okay.
where the hell we drove to get to
Got
this
that.
contest, and then all
Black,
of a sudden there's like
good.
a ramp in the middle of this dust bowl
Burgundy,
in the
no.
parking lot.
Cardinal, here we go. Small, medium, large, X large. Okay. Cardinal,
We held these contests
gonna be
all
one,
over the country.
medium.
This kid, Rich Flower Day in Nebraska, his parents said,
6
sure,
large,
bring the California kids to us.
and
Help them
5
fit."
XL.
I'm not sure they were expecting what they got.
Okay. Cardinal. Charcoal, green, no. Forest green, no. Heather charcoal, no. Heather gray, no. Military green, here we go. Military green.
All these guys
One
were here from
small,
out of town, and they were
one
cool.
medium,
It was just like going to
6
a
large,
punk rock show.
No
4
authority,
XL.
complete
Okay.
chaos of
Boom.
15, 16, 17 year olds
Orange,
doing
no.
whatever they want, however they
Pink,
want.
no.
Drinking
Light
beers
blue, no.
and just hanging out. And
Red,
everybody's on
no.
the decks.
Royal
sitting
blue,
on the
here we go. Royal blue. One medium. 6 large. 5 XL.
I mean, I remember looking for anyone in charge. Am I first? Is he going first? What's
Cool.
going on? And there'd just be like one guy with a sheet of paper, Kevin
Add
Thatcher.
to cart.
Yeah, we're gonna do something pretty soon.
The environment of
Yep,
skateboard
perfect.
company
48
prior
items
was
in
so
the cart.
controlled, everything was
Sick.
timed, but
Alright.
then it went into these backyards where
Let's
we
add
were
some
like,
hoodies.
we own this. We
We're
are
gonna add some
this, and
hoodies
no one
to
can
it.
tell us what to do here.
Hoodies, we're gonna do some large, some XLs.
People were skating just for skating's sake. There was no future
Yep,
for
48 shirts.
professional skateboarding.
All of our companies were
Got
making
it.
so
Okay,
much money.
goodies.
Tony
Let's go.
Hawk got a royalty check for one of his
Boom.
boards for 85 cents from us.
first prize money for a pro contest was $150, but I was 14 years old, $150.
Come on, let's add some goodies.
Woo! Cash it in. Now I'm gonna buy a moped.
Alright, Jackson asking what's good.
Intoxicating place to be.
Alright.
These backyard ramp.
Yeah, what's good, man? Trying to order
My general
shirts
feeling is that skateboarding has nothing to do with
to
competition.
get them printed.
What does that do with?
It has to do with
Headache.
trying to stay as immature as you can for the rest of your life. Pretty much. Yeah.
Trying to order shirts to get them
That's
printed.
lame thing to say,
Headache.
but it really is.
Hell yeah, he
That's
said
right.
nice. Yeah.
I mean, you're responsible.
Yeah, Jackson, let's get it. Almost done. Just adding some hoodies. Boom. Submit that PO. It's 2 p.m. I got another hour, but I gotta hop on getting these boards ready for Chris Chan. We're going to Santa Barbara this weekend with the team. We're going to be meeting up with the OG Sugar team rider Pablo Favela.
Very dark side. There was a contest.
So just trying to like, yeah, Jackson. Funny, yup. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright. Let me stay focused. Alright, I'm gonna add some hoodies to the PO. And this is shipping out of, I think, Nevada, but it says you arrive here to the shop. I have a printer's address in the B2B of a t-shirt distributor, but I'm having it shipped to my shop, and then the printer's just a block away. I'm just gonna take it over tomorrow. Okay, Jackson's saying try making my own apparel. It's expensive and so many options. Yup, that's right. That's right.
Those are my good things.
I've been doing this for 30 years. I've done in the 90s. I've done $5 million in sales. I had my brand Sugar Sports at the time in about 33 different countries. So, and I've seen companies come and go, and again, the key is to stay. When it comes to purchase order financing, you gotta be on top of your game, straight up. Marty, yo, what's up, man? Just chilling here at the shop. Just trying to order some t-shirts, man. What a fucking headache, huh? Ordering shirts, because you got small, medium, large, and extra large, right? And then I got 4 different colors, and then I got like between Unified and Sugar, you know. It's a lot. It's complicated, you know. No, this time I'm gonna have I have a printer a block away, and I'm just gonna have them handle it, you know, with the boards and everything right now. Like my hands are pretty full, you know. So I'm ordering the shirts. I'm ordering the shirts from a distributor from Nevada. They're being shipped to my shop, and then tomorrow when they get here, I'm going to take them a block away to the printer. Yeah, so yeah, dude, for sure, totally. Nice. Yeah, of course. Love to, yeah. But Marty, I need to be quick because I got like I have a skater coming in, and I'm doing a project for an artist. But wonder, are you thinking about coming through this week?
I was thinking about coming today, but I found
Tomorrow, if you can, would be so much better because I already got like, I'm finishing up the t-shirts, then I'm doing stuff for a skater, and I'm doing stuff for like an artist. Can we do it tomorrow? Perfect, easy. I'll be at the shop tomorrow till 6, so come through tomorrow, no problem. Okay? I got you. No, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, today, like, yeah. For sure. Thanks, Marty. See you tomorrow. Later. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. I hung up on him. I'm gonna call him back. My bad. My bad, Marty. I got...
If it would have just been Rodney Mullen and Steve Caballero and Tony Hawk in the video, I might have went, damn, skating.
Marty, my bad. I hung up on you. I got trucks.
That looked far away he was doing it, and I could see myself doing the kinds of things he was doing.
Like Lance, like you say, it's okay to be a crappy skater. I know Lance is a crappy skater.
Okay.
But you can love skating, and that's enough.
Okay, I have to check my inventory and the size. I don't know if I have it in stock. If not, I can order it for you. But you need to tell me like the size. And to, you know, the easiest...
It was dorking around, goofing around. That's kind of what so there's that weird dynamic. But because of that...
Right. Exactly. The got you. The inverted ones. Yep, they're called inverted 44s.
I didn't understand that I had to do that.
Yep, exactly. Ace is 44 inverted.
Playing around.
Tomorrow. I got you. Okay, for sure. Alright, Marty. Talk to you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Later. Bye. That was Marty Rhymes. Hall of Famer. First black pro skater. Pro for 50 motherfucking years. Turned pro in 1976. Part of the Dogtown era, Z-Boys, all of that. Started with surfing. Skated with Tony Alva. We got a call coming in. Unified, how can I help you?
Pushing himself into self-isolation, and that's what
Hello, Unified. Hello.
to me, that was wow.
Spam. Jackson, you're saying you're a designer, need to learn the business side more. Yep. No doubt. No doubt. I used to live with like designers and stuff when I first moved out to LA from Europe. And we can do it two ways. You can either partner up with the business guy that does the business side of things, because each business is, there's two components to it. There's the creative side and there's a numbers business side. So if you can find a partner and then the two of you can just take it to a whole new level. Or you do it yourself, you just be very, very cautious on the what you're buying, what you're ordering, colors, design, graphics, all of that. You can start with like plugging in like setting up your Shopify and have plugins like Printful, was printed on demand, it's DTG direct to garment printing. And you can just flow some designs out there, and then if the design catches fire, that's when you can go and order the shirts and get it silk screen, which is the better quality. But these days, with this downturn in skateboarding and general action sports, a lot of these brands are doing sales on pre-book basis. They send out catalogs, they get all the orders, collect all the orders, go in production, they order a little extra for the e-com, and then they ship all the orders out. Some get canceled, those are left in the warehouse for the at-once sales, some for e-com sales, and that's how they're running it these days. But yeah, in these days, it's a different story. In the 80s, they would stock up and everything would sell. Anything in the warehouse would sell. But yeah, man, good to know your designer, man. Stay grinding, man. Stay humble and hungry. Let's get it. Alright, so got my t-shirts in my inbox. In my cart. Let's get some hoodies ordered. Yeah, I've done 5 million in sales. That was just in the 8. I moved a lot of merch. I had salespeople, warehouse. I had a warehouse by LAX.
And so then everyone started trying some of Rodney's tricks.
33 different countries. Sold a lot of stuff.
If something's been done, it's so much easier to learn than
sweaters. All right.
If someone else has made it, then you just in your head, it's possible you can do it.
Gender. Let's filter this. Men's unisex. Okay.
I can do that too.
Hood.
It's all convincing.
Without hood.
Every trick that I'd never done before.
Okay.
It was a matter of telling myself you were capable of doing
like
this is possible. Go do it.
Non-hooded. Polos and knits? No.
Tony and Rodney were both outsiders from the beginning.
I guess sweater, when you click on sweater, that's like a knitted type of sweater, so let's X that out. Okay, hood. With hood, without hood. Removable hood. No, I want with hood. 318 options. Yeah.
The joy is what comes out of you. That's what keeps me going.
Cool.
Ronnie Mullen inventing the flatland olive would change everything.
So quickly now, I got Arch, the editor from Philippines, and Eric, aka Travelman on Instagram, our director of cinematography for the podcast Warai X. Now they're communicating. Real quick, they're going back and forth. Yes, basically the problem was with the audio, the cutout, change, the battery on the mic was dead, died. So now that explains everything. Now the editor in Philippines know what the problem was or is. So now he's trying to solve it to adjust the audio. He's saying I'll do his best to balance the remaining audio. He appreciates the clarifications. Then Eric said, okay, thank you. Eric is also looking forward to seeing this edit. Their screenshots, their videos. So yeah, any project, it's a teamwork. It's teamwork getting shit done. You run into these bumps on the way, but it's just trying to solve them and just push forward. Alright.
The place to skateboard is in a skateboard park, and it's not just
hoodies.
Right. It's in a safe place.
The brands. Gender, man's and unisex. We got that. Got a lot of brands.
We lived in a dead end town with nowhere to go. And then when skateboarding came along, especially street skating, it made our town
category.
It made our town livable because
activewear. Okay, let's click on activewear.
Possibilities.
61 options.
Town that once felt like
I'm just filtering out. Filtering out. Hood.
Suddenly it was like, this place ain't so bad.
With hood. Okay, 61 options.
There's some stairs, and there's a wall. It's like everything was redefined. These weren't things that confined and defined our lives. They were things we were now defining.
I felt completely smothered by
trying to
things,
find a
and
brand now.
When Future
It's not a
Purpose
zipper,
said,
it's a regular
"You guys are over
hoodie.
here, we're over here," I was like, yeah, that's right. I know
It's
what's
not
going on.
youth, it's adult. Let's see, they have it by brands. Category activewear,
Felt like we were on
sweatshirts and
something,
fleece.
something that spoke
It is a
to us
fleece,
that
it's a
no one
sweatshirt.
else understood.
It brought that
Okay, here we
sense
go.
of
So now I got
to what is incredibly
click on
individual.
sweatshirts. See, these distributors are so monster. So now it's not I'm down to 31. From hundreds down to 31 products found. Okay. Price low to high, but I don't really care about the price. You do care about the price, but number one is quality. Quality. So you got Hanes, Russell Athletics, C2 Sport,
I love the first
Augusta,
one, Grady. You got a couple shots of the
Tri
Lance
Tree,
Ram. Well, actually, a
Badger.
couple, you know, throwing in a couple whoas here, but then on the second one, you got
Okay.
them dressed up as girls out there. It just made so much sense. It made it cooler.
The videos added a human element. We weren't just this untouchable elite crew of skaters. That we were silly and we fall.
Okay, what about American Apparel? I don't see it here. Hoodie. So I'm going to open up a new tab. If I can just find a black American Apparel hoodie. I'm just gonna go into the
Throughout all
search
these
bar,
different videos.
American Apparel.
There's always, I forget, you know,
Hood.
12, 13 guys, whatever,
Search.
some given point. We were always given a 6 or whatever. We're always given kind of like top billing. At the same time,
Okay, so they have
those other
two.
guys that weren't given top billing, they're trying to take our position.
There's a
I've got all
zipper
sorts of amateurs up
and a
behind them,
hoodie.
and those guys want to take the top slot.
Okay.
You know, just because you're on the boat for me doesn't mean, I mean, we had, how many members?
Yeah, I don't
we
want a
had
zipper,
of the
I want a
actual
regular
boat? Maybe,
hoodie.
30, 50?
So process
Those 5 or
of
6 guys
elimination.
that we
So
guys,
zipper is out.
I mean,
You want a
every
regular
one of those
hoodie.
guys had to step up and put themselves on the line.
You got an email from FN
Seeing, you know,
Hockey
guys like my heroes Alan Gelfand invent the ollie.
for
I mean, that was-
pre-book.
wow,
Sales
that's
window
amazing.
closes. You see, I was
And
talking about
Caballero
everything's
doing the
pre-book.
Caballero.
8/28.
Wow, that's great.
Release
You know,
date
what am I gonna do?
12/8. So order end of August. Get it in December. Everything is made to order. I mean pre-booked. It's get the orders,
Everybody had
get them
heard
made.
Mike had invented this trick. It was a
ship
really
them
big
out.
deal. Everybody was talking about it.
You could, if you didn't see
Nobody
it,
got
you
any
couldn't
money
grasp
to
it. You're
stock
like,
stuff.
What are you talking big twist? Like, oh, he
Or
flips and
they don't want to spend money on having just dead inventory.
I just remember just looking at my arms, the goosebumps.
Okay.
I just witnessed history.
Alright. We got the hoodies.
Speechless.
And I remember thinking,
We got the hoodies.
that
Let's
right
get
there,
it. Black.
that is, that's neck-breaking material.
Okay, so we're gonna add some hoodies. American Apparel,
Mike McGill and Lance Mountain came out to
unisex,
teach at a skateboarding camp in Sweden.
fleece
And that's
hoodie.
where Mike learned the trick.
I wonder why it
I
didn't pop
thought
up
about,
in my
you know, doing
other
the 540 for, you know, almost about 6
Search.
or 7 months when I seen, you know, a roller skater do it.
A lot of us were trying 540.
So Mike
and
McGill
our
saw a
friends, and
roller
lot of
skater
them
doing a
were
McTwist.
halfway up, Skater and Joe Smith, and a lot of people were trying to do
And
it.
that's how he then got the idea about a
You
McTwist.
had to commit yourself
And
in
he
a
did
very
it.
dangerous position.
So sick. And I think, what was he saying? Like, did it in Sweden? He was at a summer camp.
It took a lot of courage. 'Cause
A lot of times, like, these pros are sent out to summer camps. A lot of them are in Europe, and they work as counselors. They get paid. Or in US at Woodward, they get paid. Or they show up and do a demo, they get paid.
And he would just push.
So it's
push,
another way of
push.
skaters to
Oh my
generate
God,
some money.
he's gonna do this.
came back to me, guess what I made? I was like, oh, you made one. Brad sliding around on it, dragging everything on the ground. I'm sure it was just terrible thinking in my head.
All right.
Just come see, come see. Come see. Drops into 6 foot air, says a 540 over my head. And I'm like,
Okay.
what the heck just happened?
All colors. So last time I got black hoodies made. I even got some white hoodies made that look pretty sick. So this time I'm going to just make a small amount. Probably black.
Thinking, oh my God,
Safe way to
this is
go.
gonna be an infrastructure change in what they do. And
Black
why.
color.
Then immediately, my first
Order by. Okay.
rotten thing to say, but it's ever so honest, is
Let me go in the spreadsheet now. So I got it pulled up in a
I'll
B2B.
be honest, like when he did that, I was like, I'm a jerk.
Gonna
That guy,
spreadsheet.
the most
I got the
respected
shirts
athlete
already in there.
You know, digging at him and everything, but I was like, nah, it's like, I'm not on that level.
Insert some rows real quick. I'll do a separate section for the hoodies. Alright, it will be American Apparel.
I
Okay.
made it right in front of Lance, and he started skating and
Got American
immediately
Apparel.
tried this
It's
trick.
1301
And I
and the
just couldn't
hoodie
believe that
is
he went
that's for
after
the
that hard
t-shirt.
and
The
tried it
hoodies
before Lance just spun out and his
RF498.
body just cracked the top of the coping, and that
That's
was it
the
for
style
Lance.
number. Let me see.
I remember crying that night.
Let me
I
just
remember
put
crying thinking like,
Google search.
great. I'm gonna go back to
American
union jobs.
Apparel.
Like, can't make ends meet. Like, I'm gonna get pushed out of skateboarding. It's horrible. Like,
Yep.
slam.
Oh wow.
So like,
Great
I remember
reviews.
thinking that, and I went home and I tried that thing for a month
RF
straight,
so
and I remember landing it
498.
and
Okay.
walking over to the brick wall and smashing my board into pieces, just smashing it. Like, I wasn't even happy that I
Put
made
it
it.
in
I was
my
pissed that it took a month.
spreadsheet
I was pissed that
so
it
then
had
I
to
can
be
go
that
back
much of a battle to do. I wasn't
and
even
see, okay, that's the style I ordered. Small, medium, large,
There's
XL.
only a handful of people that would even
Insert
try
a
it. I
formula
started just
really
trying to
quick.
fling myself like that
Boom.
out of the pool, and I was like, this is
Yeah, the
crazy.
printer was
I
saying
don't
earlier
know
he don't
at all. I
care
couldn't spin fast
if I
enough.
order different
And I
colors,
was
because
scared
for
to death
them,
to be that
they'll
high
just set up the
in line.
screens.
That definitely
You can choose different
put a wrench in
colors
my,
and then just screen it.
career when that book came
It's
out.
going to be a silk screen process, not D2G. DTG. I don't like direct to
Other
garment.
tricks to learn. To
You
try to
wash it
create.
and the colors just
And
fade.
that's what I love about being a part of the
Some of these shirts will last you for like
collective of skaters that
10,
push each
20
other
years
to
when they're
higher
silk
levels.
screen and done correctly.
We all rooted for each other. We were all
Okay.
One of us did well, then
Let's
everyone
move
else
on.
was stoked on it.
Move on, move on.
You know, I remember
Okay,
there
what
was one
color? We're
contest
gonna
where
do
we all
black.
wore each other's shirts
We're
as
gonna
support.
do navy blue,
But also, but there's a part of it that
white.
I think that most guys will attest to is that we want to make Stacy happy.
For
Black
me,
would be
the fun
sick.
part was hearing him laugh. I knew when he was laughing, either you were doing something
Brown.
amazing on your skateboard, or you really were being funny on camera.
Like he never would, tackle you and give you a hug and go, "That was awesome! Like you're the best."
Navy
Give
hood is pretty
giggle.
dope too.
And that's the only way they would tell me that they knew whether he was impressed with the trick or something. He'd show me that he'd have the Stacy giggle.
I think anyone
Sea
who's had
blue.
any degree
It's
of
like
fame is very sensitive to
sea blue's pretty dope. That's like
praise.
like a darker.
Too much of it.
It's not a navy blue, like a really dark blue, but it's more. It's like I like that. It's like a neutral, darker-ish. It's between a royal blue and a navy blue, but royal blue is like a really bright blue. I like that.
If
Sea
you're doing
blue.
something so far beyond the possibility
And it's
of working,
unisex.
you have
Okay.
to have someone that believes in you
Yeah,
or
sea
pretends
blue's
to believe
pretty
in you.
dope.
No other team, no other company had that guy.
All right, let's do sea blue.
I
Because
love
last time I ordered
seeing
black,
these guys succeed.
I
They
ordered
were
white.
so talented.
You want to switch
I
things
love
up.
it more than I love my own
You want to
career.
show colors. Okay, let's go with the sea blue.
First of all, you're
This is
talking about
mostly
kids
for
that
like
are
marketing
15,
purposes,
16
like
years old, and they're
the
already
staff,
world-class
the
performers.
management,
The
the
things
team
that they're
riders,
doing, many of the
some for the
tricks
sales.
belong to them. They
You know.
invented them.
Okay. mix up. Sea blue, I'll go with that color. Yep, same thing, delivered by tomorrow. If I order today by 3:30, it's 2:20, so I gotta get on it. Okay, I'm gonna put the color down sea blue in my spreadsheet.
To be competitors, they're not
I got a
taught to be
separate
professional athletes. It's like I learned early on from my own generation. One of the worst things you can do
table
to a teenager
for
is give them
hoodies.
too much
Sea
attention
blue.
and money. It destroys their perception of themselves. And I can't tell you how many casualties there were from my generation of these guys.
Listen what he's saying. Casualties.
And they have to live with that failed career, that shattered dream the rest of their lives. Looking
You
back
have everything
I could have done
and you don't know or realize what you have, then you lose it all. And how do you mentally cope with that?
Down hard on me for falling in the free
And
laps.
a lot of people, they basically start doing drugs or alcohol.
I think Stacey
That's
has
why
felt
at the
that
Olympics
skating,
they
because
have
at that time I was in a band called
they
Fashion.
have like a 3 or 4 step
Yeah, I was
program. They
playing a lot
prep
of
you
punk
for the
music,
Olympics.
and I
Step
was
1,
starting to look the
step
look,
2
but I
is
remember him
they help you
the very
manage
first
the
time
whole
came down
Olympic
like a
career,
dad,
and
that's what I
step
figured.
3 is they
And
help
that is the
you
first time that I'd ever had
exit
something so
the
serious.
Olympics, and they get you ready
What's
for
wrong with you?
the regular ordinary life, like going back to
And I
school
was
or
really upset,
going
I think I
going
started crying.
to enter the
And I just thought to
workspace.
myself, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you.
and in skateboarding it's like, you know, milk the talent, and then when you're done they just spit you out on the road, and then people start doing drugs and alcohol, and it's kind of a mess. It's a messy situation. Yep.
The only time I would get on their case is if they showed up and they weren't respecting their talent and they were being frivolous.
Alright.
It wasn't about winning, it was about showing up and doing your best.
Yeah, Stacy was dope. Alright.
Roddy was absolutely
Tablet is low
perfectionist, the fiercest competitor ever.
Battery?
I mean, he knew every single minute thing he was going to do, exactly what his feet were going to do, the order it was going to happen.
If Rodney stepped off his board or anything like that, he'd probably be devastated.
Rodney was a competitor on an
So what I'm
Olympic
doing
scale.
today, I'm doing the order for the blanks for t-shirts and hoodies, and then tomorrow I'll do a
Getting
order
second day
for
was like getting first. Nobody deserved to ever take his
And that's when the rumors flew that he was
for the
practicing
printer.
varsity.
I'll get the artwork prepped up. I'll do a tech pack
Responsible.
that I'll submit to the printer. Emails are coming through, but I gotta stay on this. Sea blue.
When we would
Back
go on
to
tour, we would go
spreadsheet.
out 2 in the morning, we ride at the hotel.
Alright.
I'm going skating.
I'm gonna do a grand total.
Okay, dude. You know, we wake up whenever to get to the demo.
Boom.
And he'd be creeping in, and I'm like,
Yeah, I keep my
"So you wanna
spreadsheets
play
like
skate?" He's all like, yeah, and I learned a couple tricks too.
Makes 500 new tricks up, you know? The
And
next demo,
really
you're like, you just
need
did all these tricks I've never seen you do before. I've been on this road with you
organize
for a month.
all the outlines of the tables.
Rodney was a really bright, sensitive person, but he was really cowed. And he was almost like a beaten dog, and his nickname was Mud.
He's pretty quiet to himself, introvert.
Rodney was fucking crazy. Completely. But in the genius way, like the mad genius way, the way, you know, those uber smart people are crazy. You could tell, you know, some historical facts, but he literally couldn't, you know. How'd you open this door?
He stayed in the corner and did his own thing, and every once in a while he would have this outburst of,
Alright, C
we couldn't
blue,
figure out what's
American
going on.
Apparel, so that will be
And I remember
1301
traveling with
is
him,
T,
one of the many tours
and
in the middle of
RF498
Delaware,
is
trying to get to a
good.
demo, as always, late.
Put
probably,
notes in
you
my
know.
spreadsheet.
I think I'm sick. I think I'm gonna throw up. What do you, Rod? What do you motion sick? Would you eat some down? All the
Come
above.
on.
I'm gonna throw up.
So he's doubled over, and he's doing, and we think he's like holding his stomach, or he's feeling sick, he's gonna get out, and he, you know, gets out, and we think he's gonna puke or something. He takes off. He fucking takes off down the road, gone, out of sight.
Do you have to go to the bathroom? Or
Sea blue. Got
Where
it.
did
Small,
Rodney go?
medium, large, XL. Alright. Do I need medium?
Waited. I don't know
Use
how
some
long.
in the shop.
It was quite some time.
I think the sun had gone
Some
out.
for the sales.
But I had never
Wholesale.
seen them there. Those dudes were all looking at me like fairly unforgettable look.
And then Rodney comes popping up. Hey guys. You know, that Rodney went. And you're like, hey Rodney. Feel better? Yeah. Okay. We gotta go.
Shut the door. Here we go. Going somewhere.
Rodney, to me, was this guy that I can relate to. Tony can relate to him because he's very progressive.
And my best memories were flying and going to Tony's, hanging out, seeing what freakish alien, you know, that's what it was. You know, X-Men, look at his crazy freaking, we're all mutants, and look at his superpowers, and I would look at him in amazement.
As the guy started making a little bit of money, what Tony did is Tony took his money and he bought a home, and he basically had a skateboard.
He invested smart. He
When I
invested
was
money.
shooting videos, Tony would have so many brand new tricks per video.
Yeah.
It was difficult for me to fit them all in.
I was totally possessed by it. I couldn't sit still. What's next? What's the next thing? How do we make this trick better? How do we combine these two things to do something even
Alright,
more,
see color.
even more impressive? I think that was it. I just wanted to be more impressive.
Okay, medium, large, XL. I'm passing on size small. I'm a medium, large, and XLs.
Unthinkable, which is the all he
Oh.
twist. He doesn't make twists, not even grabbing his finger.
Alright. Add to cart.
I don't think Tony did it for fame.
Cool.
I don't think he ever did it to be
The
famous
hoodies
or to
in a
be,
sea
like,
blue
this
color
big.
are
He was
added
not the rock star
to
guy.
cart.
Like with the Alpha Posse and stuff, these guys were animals. They were just like dreadlocks, leather jacket, beer in their hand. You know, they just probably smoked a joint in the parking lot. You know, my guys were the rock star guys. And that's why my guys were so like, just, man, aggro over Tony Hawk. They were cursing under their breath when they saw him take a run.
Tony Hawk did not have a beautiful surf style. He was gangly. He didn't look pretty. He looked fantastic, but he didn't look pretty. He's not a pretty skater. He's not a beautiful stylist. And so one of his main
Alright.
rivals was Christian
Check out.
Soy. And
Order's
Christian
done.
Soy, he was as
Checking
beautiful a
out.
skater as there has been in the history of the sport.
Come on,
And
come on.
he was powerful, and he was exotic looking, and like Alva, he was a rock star.
Recommended. Warehouse, Reno, Nevada. So they have what, 12 different warehouses across the US. This t-shirt distributor says our recommended shipping option saves you time and money while reducing our carbon footprint.
And if they're gonna love Christian,
So this is what they recommend. Okay. Total shipping 0. What? Review order?
I mean, the fans were crazy.
Maybe it's like
Rivalry that they
free shipping.
created, it pushed us to be even more
Wild.
And so they
Delivery.
would
This is 8.6. That's tomorrow. Today's 8.5. Okay.
Polar opposite styles.
Unified Skate Supply. My
But
name, Marko,
nonetheless, just as good.
Jazbinsek. Got you 8829 Canoga Ave. Yup. Ship line, don't need it. Okay to ship next business day. Whoa. 0 shipping.
And Christian was more
Okay,
empathy,
payment. Yup.
style, grace,
Credit
power.
card. PO number, yes. PO.
It was like to puff up the
PO
volume
in.
and throw some, you know, like robotic, like technicality into it.
And they said, you don't have style, you just have tricks. That's all I wanted. I just wanted new tricks.
Okay,
I
got
would
it.
have to go
Select the
higher
card.
next event, because he
Enter
picked up
new
3 new
card
tricks.
below. First name. Last name. card number, okay? Go and pull up my credit card information. Unified shipping and payment. Move some windows around so it's easy for me and fast to enter that in. Card number. My unified BOA business credit card. Expiration date, security code, billing is the shop's address, double check, make sure it's correct, okay? Yes, we're gonna save the card, so they have it on file.
Where people were telling me, like the people I was skating with were telling me, oh, I just want to make it second place. And I just didn't like what it was doing to me. I didn't like that. It was just kind of, it was crushing mentally because I wasn't enjoying it. I wasn't enjoying, like, I would land, it was like, yeah, I won. You know, that's what you expected of me. I did it, there you go. And then on the flip side of that, if I didn't win, you know, I was say I got second place, they said, oh, you suck now, you didn't win, you know, and it was just, it was too much for me.
Yeah, I'm
at the
wondering
time,
why the
and
shipping
it was
doesn't
getting
show
draining on me, and I
shipping.
wasn't enjoying skating as much because of it.
I think you have to be a robot to not be affected by some of the negative things that were said.
The guys used to spit on Tony back in the day. I mean, the punk kids used to spit on him. They hated him.
You want everything, close to it. That creates this so much more pressure because there's no gratification in winning. There's only holding something so that you don't lose it. And it is staggering. It usurps the joy. Kafka short story. You build something but you can't live in a house because you sit around guarding it.
Yep.
I think he was
Exactly what it is. When you're on the top,
and I got a call from Tony's brother, Steve, his older brother.
you guard your
He said,
position.
I need to come up
You're
and talk to you.
preoccupied with that instead of
Something's
progressing.
not right. And Tony's not an emotional kid, or at least he doesn't show his emotion. And this was the very first time I'd ever seen Tony emotional. This kid had completely kind of collapsed. And Steve didn't
Oh
want to talk.
man, what a headache.
He was telling me.
What a
Tony's really
headache.
disturbed and upset. He feels he can't compete anymore. He doesn't want to compete.
You know, first he told me, well, I understand that, and I can understand how you're feeling, but what can you do? Because it's all about competition. It really was at the time. It was all about your competition record. If you weren't competing, no one's going to put you in the magazines. No one's going to, you know, put you in videos. You had to prove yourself that you're better than
I
everyone
have to
else
enter the.
in the rankings. And then he also told me,
My
look,
card didn't get saved. I need to enter my card information again. Okay, shipping to this
I
address.
remember having it at the Del Mar
Credit
contest.
card, yes. First
I had to
name,
walk across the skate
Marko.
park to a
Last name,
trampoline and sit down
Jazbinsek.
with him.
Card
I
number.
mean, he needed, I
I
could
make
feel
the
he
window
needed
smaller.
something. And I could
Enter
sense
the
that.
card number.
I can't leave this
Oh,
kid
man.
signed today. This kid, he's got something going on. He's not telling me what it is, but he's showing me everything it is. And so I tried to be as tender and ginger as
Fast,
possible.
fast. Save card,
But I'm a
yes.
kid, and I'm trying to sense what this kid's going through. You know, I don't have
Okay,
that
expiration
many
date.
skills, but I sensed enough that it was not right.
Come on,
There was a Del Mar
expiration date,
contest, right?
security code.
And I was talking to him after his run, telling
Come on.
him how great he did.
Alright.
He said, yeah,
Got that in.
that's the
Save
last
card,
contest
yes.
I'm doing. I'm quitting.
Double check everything. Shipping to this
And I said, well, you gotta give me
address.
your autograph.
Okay, credit
So
card,
he wrote
PO
on my
number,
business card, bye-bye, Rodney Moore.
got that entered in.
And I was thinking,
Card,
how
it's a
in the
credit
world
card, my
did
name is
this-
in the card,
This guy
credit card
be the world
information,
champion,
billing address of the
win
shop,
every single
save
contest
card
he's
for
ever
future
and
reference,
just walk away
yes.
from it and not come back.
You saved on shipping $41.84. Wow, okay.
Maybe
Complete order.
2 weeks.
Are you sure you want to see your order? Yes. Let's go.
So you know,
Come
this
on.
will be your last one. It was always lingering, but he really meant it. Things have been getting bad around the whole, real bad, real bad.
Alright.
And so I,
Warehouse, Reno, Nevada.
my sister,
Ship to Unified Skate Supply, 8849 Knoga, Knoga Park 91304. Let's go.
and
Alright. We got it. It's 2:35, so I'm good.
And so he just said that's it. And he goes, you're going nowhere in life.
Email from Rip and Dip. I'll work on that later. Activewear.
Skateboarding is making you crazy.
Come on. Got it. Got the email from SNS Activewear.
I
Boom.
couldn't focus.
Order confirmation, good.
That's the only contest.
Warehouse, good. Shirts, hoodies, solid. I'll be here tomorrow. Boom. Alright, 2:30. I gotta hop on Chris Chan's order.
When I
Okay.
came back, having lost, he goes, you know, we'll see how you bounce back from this. How you handle this is what define you.
Alright. That is done. Cross it off the to-do list. Order shirts. Done.
I remember I
Cross the ratio.
I was falling apart in school because I really didn't care anymore. And
T-shirt
I
inventory
remember I
done.
couldn't do anything about it.
I need to order Ace inverted for Marty, size 44.
I mean, that's how you don't do that. But
So I'm trying to spread things out. He's coming tomorrow. I'm gonna work on Chris Chan's order today. And I'll
go to counseling and what's wrong. We know something
deal
wrong.
with Marty tomorrow so I can spread things out. Alright.
My dad is not some evil man. Like he was trying to do the best he could.
Yeah, see, daddy issues. Yeah.
With what he had with me.
What he's saying about that, when I was in Hall of Fame at the Vans headquarters a few months ago, he went up on the stage and were like, my dad didn't want me to do this. Oh, my dad was against skateboarding. Or my dad wanted me to do baseball and football. My dad was pissed off. So always my dad was like, man, I see like a pattern. It's like skater daddy situation, and man, sucks, you know.
He came to me, I was in the garage. And he goes, you know,
like my daughter, I'm just supportive. Whatever she's into, okay, let's go, you know. Like Jason Rogers said it, whatever floats your boat.
Because I think you need that.
Okay.
But I think that
Cool. Got the shirts ordered.
in a sense, what's wrong with you?
Let's move on to the production.
Pressure contest. So you can't compete.
Alright. Quick bathroom break.
Yeah.
I'm getting hit up now by another editor that's working on shorts, also in Philippines. But I'm gonna reply back later. I got a lot going on right now. Check something real quick. Check the YouTube channel. I uploaded a video, a short of PSL decks that we did for the contest. They had 6 teams. Tropics, led by Jamie Foy. Wolverines, led by Chris Joslin. Soldiers, led by Nigel Houston. SHS, led by Paul Rodriguez.
First a lot, sometimes I placed 5th, but it was fun. It actually became way more fun after that.
Lithium, led by Serencino.
Is probably fed a lens for acceptance. With my dad, that's not necessarily the acceptance sons are moving for. You know? Of hey, it's good that you did this, but you get the point, you're dominating.
Zach, yep.
It doesn't matter.
Correct. Saracino.
Because of
Lithium.
and Caballero.
See if there's anybody
That
else.
gave me a sense of acceptance and belonging. It was like reciprocated and bounced back and churned and
Yeah, so basically we made all the boards for Mike Mo and Vince. Oh, Los Santos. Yep.
From my perspective, I was
Felipe
like,
Gustavo.
13, 14, 15,
Los
when,
Santos.
you know, first both
1, 2,
video came out.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6 teams.
We loved them. Like me and my
So-
friends would like, you know, we quote the videos. You know, they would be
So anyway, I posted that on the YouTube channel.
language, especially Animal Chin.
The boards that we produced, it was expedited order.
It's calming to everybody. Every skater
There's
I
a
knew.
fall skate park, P-Rod, Pinder Park, it's a block.
There was like a
shot.
buzz. There was pictures. Remember, there was pictures. There was the ramp, and like, what the fuck
Anyway.
is this? It's gonna be crazy. And
I'm gonna hop
And it was.
in the back and get the boards ready for Chris Chan.
In the last 30 years since that time, I've bumped into more kids in the generation after me that
Alright,
even
quick
after they
bathroom
saw
break.
film over, it's like, what about Animal Chin? And I said, are you kidding me? Animal Chin? And they're like, are you kidding me? That's like the greatest video. I said, that's damn near homoerotic. I can't go any other way. I mean, Animal Chin was just like, it was an embarrassment to me as a skateboarder.
And do some work here. Print some boards.
Embarrassed by my filmmaking qualities? Terribly. It's awful. And it's actually everything I hate in films. It's so B-movie and cliched and corny. Oh, God, when people tell me they like it, I just look at them and I'm embarrassed.
You know, I think that it was the presentation of the video, first off. You know, I liked the way, you know, it wasn't just a straight skateboard video. It told this kind of story.
Good evening. Tonight's top story. Legendary skater Wonton Animal Chin has been reported missing by friends and relatives.
For some reason, I dressed up like a 130-year-old elderly Asian gentleman. It's unfortunate when you have a male my age who never actually had a job. But I'm thinking about changing this, and I hope to. So if you're watching this, give me a paper route or something to start them.
When you talk about a message with skating, it has to be cheesy. Because if you don't, then it gets sentimental, or then you start getting called this. You want it to be this weird, like Lance falling, that stupid thing where he falls off board slam and his head is in the ground. It's so bad and cheesy. The whole video to me represented skating because they were trying to talk about this message and yet horrible acting,
Hey, you guys. You think Chin was really good?
horrible songs, awesome skating.
Alright, I'm gonna get the machine ready. Turn the machine on. Make sure the roller is rotating as this is hot. Turn the oil switch off. Alright. Prep up here for production. Alright, we're gonna be up here. Phone camera situated like that. My machine is heating up. Get here situated the shirts I've ordered. I'll work on the tech packs for the printer tomorrow. That was a heavy one. That's hard for me always to order shirts, figure out the sizes, the colors. Eating, working at the same time. Chris is asking, do you know when the foils come in? That's Chris Chan. Replying back, they're coming in about 2 weeks. Silver foils are coming in 2 weeks, but I do have red, purple, green, and other foils in stock. So I don't have the silver one, but I have other colors in stock. Silver foils are coming in 2 weeks, but I do have red, purple, green, and other foils in stock. Alright, got a text message from Xander Gabriel. He's our sugar team rider. Alright, Xander Gabriel Vitor sent me a video of his computer screen. Hyped. Do you happen to have your angle? Gist of the hurtful back 5 and harmful cocktail, just so I can look at it. I will not post or share. Alright, this is completely misspelled text. Guys, read your text before you submit that shit. This shit sucks. I don't even know. It's a fucking gibberish. Okay. Basically, Xander did a trick. It was at a wooden bench in Santa Monica. Vitor filmed it fisheye. I filmed it long lens from like a wall standing down. It was the bird eye view, and Alejandro was filming it long lens from like straight on. Anyway, yeah, I'll send him an angle. Sure, I got you. Just give me a day. I don't have a camera at the shop. Which is true, my camera, which I have a GH5 Lumix, is at my house. Don't have the camera on me. Camera on me. Okay, sure, I got you. Just give me a day. I don't see. I'm always double checking my texts. Fucking sucks. I don't have the camera on me. Alright, Chris Chan, 5 decks, 8.125. Alright, gotta get the box of 8.125s. Let's get them out. Right there. Okay. Wood's out. Yeah, I have 5 decks. Okay. I'm just gonna print them without the foil unless he gets back to me. 8.125. Boom. These are 775s. So I have boards organized by sizes. Boards. This goes back on the shelf. All right. Here we go. Maybe I'm going to switch now to a different group. Let's see, because we are doing production, so maybe you switch the chat room. Nope, that wasn't it. Alright, makers and crafting. Done. Let's try that. Yep. Change the category from chatting to makers, because I will be making skateboards. Quick bite of my sandwich. Nose as a dot. Yep. That's why I have the protecting case. Yep. You got to. Alright. I just heard a click on the machine. That means it's ready. The machine's ready. Another bite of my sandwich. The speed is too fast on the machine. I'm going to lower it down to like 30. I had it faster, so when I had a cooling cycle, I'm going to change it to about 30. That's the speed that I prefer when I print the boards. Okay, it's kind of nice. It's not nice and slow. All right. Let's see. 5 boards. He ordered Chris Chen 5 boards, size 8.125. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's get the stickers going. Stickers the board. Okay. This is the shape that he skates. A lot of skaters just stick with the shape that works for them and don't have to worry about trying to get used to it. Stickers, bam. 8.12. 2. So the boards are made out of 7 layers of hard rock maple. They are pressed individually, meaning there's only one deck in the mold. So every single deck is the same, versus some manufacturers, they press 4 decks in the mold, so there's 4 slight variants. But all these boards that I have are all single deck press. 5 boards. Stick it up. Let's see. Xander texted, but I'm gonna deal with that later. I gotta focus on Chris. One thing at a time. All right. He didn't get back to me, so I'm just gonna do it without the foil, just like he said earlier. One more bite of the sandwich. I haven't taken a break. I always work and eat. I don't even know, it must have been years last time I took a break. I don't want to spend like 30 minutes to an hour to go eat and then come back. We got the boards ready. Now the graphic. Now we're going to look for the laminate. I'm still in the process of organizing the graphics, so it will take me a minute to find it. Trash. Alright, this one is Manny Dragon, holographic one. Trash, clear one. Toss that. Yeah, the laminates have a have the white coating in the back that makes it stick to the board. The skateboard decks are coated with a lacquer. So this is the Dragon one we did for Manny. It comes in 2 different options: stripe holographic or solid colors. I'm going to move all Manny's in the office area. So he has a slot got these shelves made. Let's put them in a slot. There's all the graphics are in a slot. Alright. Right now, Christian wants the sword graphic. So that one would be, okay. Check my, see what Chris is. His brand is called Unsatisfied. But I think I saw him. Let's see. So there's two graphics. This is like the old like samurai lady, and this is the sword. This is the one if you want it. And the sword is like, it has a halftone in it, but it's kind of a transparent, so when you put the foil behind it, the sword pops. But unfortunately I don't have the silver foil in stock, and he didn't get back to me about the other foil colors. So I'm just going to put them on a stained wood. Alright, so we got the laminates. All right, let's go. I'm gonna print the boards right here. Get it all ready. Right there. Boom. Quick. All right, that was a quick break to get a bite. We have the boards ready, the graphics. The machine is ready. We're gonna start printing here. No stale, no stale. Phone down, get rid of the keys. Back in the day, the process was silk screening, which is much harder and time consuming. We're gonna turn on the oil switch, which is the pump. All right, so we got boards here, light table on. Put the board, grab the laminate. Light table comes handy to align the laminate on the board. All right. I'm pulling the laminate so I don't get any wrinkles. This is a black on clear, so it's a pretty thin one, which means it sticks really well to the board. The machine heats up to 190 Celsius, so that's about 380 Fahrenheit. This is Team Rider package. So I'm running it a couple of extra times just to make sure that it sticks well. When we do production, I run the boards twice. And I bring in a crew for production orders. Alright, the first one, put it right there for cooling. So the ink, this is not a wet ink, it's a dry ink. It's only needs to be cooled off, it doesn't have to dry. There's no liquid. Our next board, light table, laminate, nose, tail, using the light table to center the laminate. You always have to bleed over the board. Okay, it also stretches about 1/8 of an inch because the plastic heats up, giving a little pull. Transition on the tail, more pull. Second pass through the wheel wells and the tail. Up, down, feeding in so you get that seal on the end of the tail. Pull the nose, wheel well from the nose, pull, up, down, feed it in so you get the seal on the end of the nose now. Run the whole wheel well, both wheel wells. This is plenty, but now just to save, I'm gonna run it a couple more times. checking, especially on the wheel wells, to see if it's good. Looks like it is. Yeah. All right. Second board, third board, laminate nose tail, nose tail. Center the laminate using the light table. Give it a pull. Second pull across the transition of the concave with the tail. The wheel wells. Up, down, feed. I'm gonna give it another pull right here on the nose. Push it down and outwards. So yeah, Chris is coming out with a part on Thrasher. He's basically done with the part. He's been filming a lot, going to a lot of boards. This is his size, A125. So skaters like skate different size. Manny is 7.7. I skate 7.875 or what we call it a 7.9. Xander skates 8.25. Xander used to be on 8.5, but then he went down to 8.25. Like what happened, like the trend was going up and up, and then people were like overshooting, and now it's coming back down. So Xander's an 8.5 size, which is still the #1 most popular size for skateboarding. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna run it just one more time just to be safe. Now, feeding it in through. Boom. Up. Checking especially the wheel wells. It's really like the back wheel wells. I mean, this is a silk screen laminate, black on clear, so those are normally very thin, which means translates that it sticks well to the board. All right, we got here, lining it all up, nice and clear. Boom, boom, looks good. Right there in the pocket. Give it a pull. Second pull outwards and down. Yeah, so yeah, once you're like used to a specific size and specific shape, it makes it so much easier to, you know, just ride that board. Ivan Montero, he was on 8.0. I don't know what he skates now, but he would come through and just sort through a bunch of boards to find the one with the most concave. I think Paul Rodriguez, he's on, he skates, so he skates the second one down, I think. So not the most concave, but the second one down. There's like 4, like, not my boards, but like the boards that he skates are pressed 4 in the mold. The first one, #1, is the most concave. #4 is the least amount of concave. So I think he skates the second one down. Let's check it. The wheel wells, yeah, it's good. Alright, last one. Let's see if any text messages came through. Xander. Sounds good. A hard dad. He sent something. Oh, okay, he sent the line from the weekend that Vitor filmed. Yeah, it came out sick. Dope. So how Vitor did it, filmed the computer screen with a phone and sent him the clip. Such a sick line. Let's get it. Alright, Xander Gabriel. Boom. Alright. Going to print one more order. We got an online order for a sugar board. So everything I do is what it's called print to order, just in time inventory, which has pluses and minuses. The plus is that you're not stuck with dead stock, which is basically dead money. I don't need a light table. What sucks is that it's very time consuming. But even back in the day, like in Rocco's days, they were always printing over models that were not selling. So with this system that I have, you don't have to worry about that. You just basically make what is sold. But I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna have some stock. Just some of the best-selling models should always be in stock. So pre-printed, sitting on the shelves, and then just get them out. Alright, this one on cooling, that's board number 5. I have to check really fast the order, the online order, since I have the machine up so I can print down real quick. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so 5 boards were printed for Chris Chan. I'm going to print one sugar deck, size 825. This is for the online order. I'll ship that one out. Okay. 825. There we go. Alright, so the sugar laminates are here. Look for them real fast. This rack comes very handy. Alright, envelopes, shipping. These are visual, these are sugars. Let's see what we got. The burger, laminates for the wheels. Party time. I'm looking for the Holy Shark. The cloud. This graphic is getting discontinued. There's only a couple laminates left. Party time. Xander's signature model. The tongue. Nate Principato designed this one, and Nacho came up with the concept. Lemon heads. Here we go. Holy Shark. I'm gonna put one of these. I have them organized by the brand, stacked flat so they don't wrinkle. Cool. Got the graphic. Now, sugar up, thank you up, visual down. So I'm going to move the sugar ones up. Literally, like, we have thousands of graphics. So I'm yet to figure out a little better system how to organize them. Right now I have them separated by brands. Also I have shelves that I built, or I got them built like with thin slots. So these are visual. Steven Vanasco, photographer. Alright. Alrighty. Back to printing. Print the last board and then I'm cooling the machine down. Alright, we're still live on Twitch. We're in the makers and crafting room. Alright, I'm going to print this one, then machine on cooling. Holy shark. 825. So this one is CMYK, so it's not as thin. It's not gonna stick as well, but the good thing is the machine is pretty hot and the pressure is good, so it will work fine. This graphic was designed by Adriana. She's a really dope artist. She'll like sketch stuff on paper and then she'll do the coloring on the computer. But she has the hand illustrator skills. So she knows how to draw on paper. Great. Check the wheel wells. Like these are good, right? I'm gonna do one more time. Just want to make sure that it's on correct. Yeah. One more time. Just to be safe. You can tell like when the light reflects, you can tell if it's on there or not. Yeah, it's good. I'm not even removing the plastic. You can just tell. All right, so that's good. Now, machine on cooling, and that's it for now for printing. Okay. So it's now a little tricky. We're going to turn off the heat. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to put a fan. The top roller is pretty hot. This one will help speed up the process. Alright. Cool. Alright, now scraping and bagging. Alright, email from Xander or text message from Xander Gabriel. Filming with Justin tomorrow in the OC. Dope. Then Sunday SB. Sick. I'll put fire for filming tomorrow. And I'll put a heart for Sunday. Yes, Sunday. We're still planning on going to Santa Barbara. Alright. Let's put this one back. This one is just off the press. I'm gonna let it cool for a little bit. Start with the bottom deck, which is coolest. Alright, I'm going to need a glove. So yeah, next step is I'm going to cut off the excess plastic. Let's see if I use the, no, I prefer a razor. Alright, now let's peel off the plastic carrier. Alright, it's hard to tell, but especially like the dark colors, the black, it's starting to fade. So what's happening is it burns, the laminate burned. I fed it in too many times. It's okay, it's not for sales, it's for Chris to ride, but for the sales, yeah, we don't do that. We have to be careful. Alright. I'm utilizing the bottom stain veneer as a guide. Wheel as you go up, and then you go down on the rails, up, and then down. I'm not the best scraper. I normally don't do the scraping except like smaller, lighter packages. Dave is really good, and Show is also really good. You can check the edge. I got some steps right there. Clean that up. Alright, next what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put in a plastic bag right away. I'm going to let them cool off on the rack. Because I don't want any shrink wrap burn. Because the still a little bit warm. The board is still a little warm. Alright, on the rack for cooling. Next, working colder to hotter. Coldest decks first. Even just this, cutting the plastic, this is not, it's a little tricky. It's like grip tape, you use the board as a guide. Alright. You know how the magic moment? Yup. It's sticking, it's too, I ran it too much. I can just tell because it's hard to remove the plastic. But I just want to play it safe, but for production this is no good. Yeah, skateboard decks are still made of 7 layers hard rock maple. Most of them. Some, like Powell, they do flight decks, which is a carbon fiber deck, or Santa Cruz has one called VX. But 99% of skaters ride 7 layers of hard rock maple. And I asked Jim Gray on the podcast on Wallride X, why does he think it's like that, you know? Why we haven't come up with some type of a plastic injection molded composite that performs better than wood. But as skaters, we just like wood. It's flexy enough. It's strong enough. It's just, yeah, it has that feel. When it pops, the sound. It does not cut your leg open when it's sharp. But yeah, we've been on maple now for like decades. All right. Board number 2. Clean it up on the rack for cooling. And the edge looks nice and clean. Yeah, I was talking to Jimmy. Jimmy has a grip tape brand called Stilo, and he works at Valsurf Woodland Hills, or used to work at Valsurf Woodland Hills location, and they closed, Valsurf closed that store because the rent went up and the landlord wanted much more money for rent. So Valsurf decided it wasn't worth it. So Jamie got transferred to Santa Clarita store. Valsurf Santa Clarita. That's where he works at and runs that store. And yeah, a few months ago, pharmacy moved into Santa Clarita and opened up a pharmacy store across the street from Valsurf. So the pie over the years is just getting smaller and smaller, and now you got pharmacy right across the street. So I thought that was pretty messed up. Okay, here's another situation of a burn. The nose is good, but the tail, it got burned a little bit. So that's when I was feeding in the board. I pulled the roller down and I fed it in just to get a nice seal on the tail, but yeah, it was too hot. I did it too many times. It happens. But yeah, production, that's a no-no. Unified. Alright, spam. I was skating with this guy Tom. He's in like the recovery business. I was skating with him at Lanark this morning, and he got a primitive board for $40 online from somewhere in San Diego. It's like an overstock or a closeout deal. He got it for $40, but the board was printed upside down. And we were just talking how certain pro skaters, they skate their boards upside down. Like Keelan Dad, or Ryan DeCenzo, or Nathan Zapato. I think Brandon Turner as well. Yeah, so where nose is actually your tail, because normally the nose is bigger than the tail, for about 1/8 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch. But yeah, some skaters prefer the tail to be bigger than the nose, so they flip their board upside down. But anyway, so if you bought it like that, it's obviously a misprint. It's a production mistake, so that's probably why the board is so cheap. But anyway, back to Santa Clarita. So the pie is small, and now you have two shops right across the street from each other in Santa Clarita. So pharmacy, Santa Clarita, went like from going big when it just opened up with like 6 employees, now letting people go and having only like 2 workers. So yeah, the pie's small, and then you move in and you just have you gotta share it with other shops, and it just doesn't make it any easier. You know, the mall, high rents. I don't know how big and popular the mall is. I don't think there's a lot of foot traffic in that mall, but they gotta pay high rent. So, but they've been like, this guy Joey runs it. They're doing a lot of things with like New Balance, team signing, primitive team signing. So yeah, they're doing good things, but the pie is only so big. All right, board number 3. Chris Chan, Unsatisfied. Yeah, check out unsatisfied.net. Chris has a bunch of hoodies, t-shirts on there that he's offering. We do all the fulfillment for him. So when the order comes through, we ship it out. He has right now 3 different products. He has hoodies, thermals, long sleeve thermals, and t-shirts. And it's cool, the hoodies come with the drawstring on the hoodies. It's actually like a USB cable. It's a custom hoodie. It's not just a blank printed. It's not what I did earlier for sugar. I just brought a blank, all style apparel that will be printed. All right. Alright, the temperature's coming down. Cool. Couple more boards to scrape. It's 4 o'clock, so Chris should be here shortly. But I'm almost done with his orders. It's all good. So yeah, pharmacy moved in, took away the sales from Valserve, brought in a veteran, Joey. They used to run a store out in the desert. We gave him a store, and then they go from 6 employees to 2. They have people working in the store, they go to the skate park, and they connect with the locals and film and all of that, promote the store. So it's just a small pie, and it gets just chopped up in pieces. Sword graphic. Chris Chan, unsatisfied. We actually have some on wallridex.com. We have signed ones that we made, different foil versions. Chris was really kind. He came and did a podcast with us, with me and Daz, and we printed these boards. We put a foil underneath it, a sorted foil, and Chris signed them. Very cool. Yes, check it out, wallridex.com. We're selling guest model decks, signed. The next podcast that's coming out will be Chris Cole and Greg Lutzka after that. The temperature is coming down. It was really, really hot the last few days. Today's in the mid 90s. It was over triple digits. Alright, last board. Oh. Remove. I totally felt it. You gotta, when the plastic carrier is on, the scraping doesn't feel the same. It feels more rubbery. So I knew it exactly where the plastic was Yep, burnt right there. Yep, got another burnt. Yeah, like ran it too much. Burnt on the tail, and the nose is fine. Marko is slipping. But yeah, so the situation with pharmacy and Valsurf in Santa Clarita, I think pharmacy came in and just wanted to take Valsurf out, so they would close that location. But I think Valsurf has like a loyal customer base, because that is I think it's the first surf/skate shop in the world. They opened the first location in 1962. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna give up the fight that easy. Plus their boards are cheaper than pharmacy. About $10 cheaper than Pro decks. So anyway, they're fighting for that market and survival in Santa Clarita. So time will tell. But I don't think that town can support two shops. Unless if things have changed, but the way things are going now is just tough. And in the future, I think because of the whole Amazon effect, I'm not just talking about like skate shops, just in general, any like independent mom and pop retailers, they'll basically be almost non-existent. You'll have to travel for like, for an hour to 2 hours to drive to like a shop. We can actually try stuff on and feel things, because everything else will be on Amazon. And you get it delivered to your doorstep the next day or within 2 days. Free shipping, free returns and all that, so you can't really beat that. And with rents being high and margins being low, yeah, it's just there's gonna be people gonna drive to a shop for like a couple hours. I mean, even right now I have people driving to my shop, sometimes from Palmdale. It's like what, an hour and a half away, or Bakersfield. Yeah, there's no shops. Not that many shops, and it will be even worse in the future. That's where we're heading, I think. Alright, that's for Chris. Alright. Sugar board. But for skateboarding, there's other opportunities, like Bam Margera, for example. He's collabing with a bunch of different brands like Zero. I made a board for Chef Diamante. It was Bam Margera Chef Diamante collab deck. It was a dip deck, came out sick. There were some special edition models in there with diamonds as a foil. This is a second, but it was this board. This is Bam Margera Chef Diamante. It was 150 decks. They were all hand numbered, black dip. There was about 10 decks. They had this diamond foil. We call this foil silver cracked ice. But these are the boards that I made for Julian Sheffy, who is Sean Sheffy's son. Yeah, it's 150 decks, but this is a second. Anyway, so Bam is doing great. He's big on social media. He represents skateboarding, and his stuff sells. He signs it. It adds value. So he's doing a lot of stuff with Zero. He's actually on a contract with Zero. He's also coming out. I received an email from Rip and Dip. He's doing a line with them. He's doing trucks with Slappy. So you name it, man. He's down to collab. Bam Margera, and he sells well. So he's doing well. So there's pockets in the industry that are doing well. I think all the skate park builders too, they're doing really well. Because I was just out in Europe for a month and I saw like every town has a skate park and they're basically empty. Show me skate parks. Because they come to the city, the skate park builders, and they go, hey, you guys need a skate park. It's Olympic sport. We'll broach you a skate park. Or small one, $500,000, big one, $2 million. And then the city goes, yup, we need one. And then they're empty. People riding skateboards with scooters or bikes. Skate park builders like California skate parks, they're like doing well. I mean, relatively speaking. Yep. Alright, so I'm going to put this board on cooling. Shrink wrap Chris's boards. And I just saw today on Instagram that so Manny Santiago is riding for a shoe brand called RAD, R-A-D shoes. It's out of London and it's like a fitness shoe brand. Athletic, fitness, they hook up Manny. And now he got Trevor Colden on that. That's pretty sick. So, like Tori, he's on a... Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Chilling? Good, good. How's it going, man? What's up? Good, good. Good, good. How's everything? Good? Good. Oh, trucks. Yeah. I got Amy's, yeah. Do you know what size is your deck? You ride 8.5 like bigger boards?
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Yeah.
Oh, you
for
live
sure.
streaming something right now?
Yeah, do you mind? It's Twitch.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind.
Yeah. You know about Twitch? You stream too?
Nah, cause I was looking at your guys' shop and I saw that you linked to like your YouTube, and it was showing all that stuff.
Oh, no way, for real?
Yeah.
You saw me on YouTube?
I like YouTube and all that. Yeah.
No way, that's sick, dude.
Yeah, because it like linked to it on Google Maps or whatever.
To what?
On like Google Maps.
Oh, Google Maps. Yeah. Oh, that's fire, man.
Yeah.
That's dope. So yeah, let me show you what I have.
Cool.
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is like I was printing some orders in the back. I'm live streaming on Twitch. You know, just kind of like show how it's done. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Like the whole process of doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was interested in that actually.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Alright, indies.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so let me show you. I have a bunch of indies because it is my best selling truck. And this one is too big. Let me show you what I have. You been skating for a while?
Yeah, I mean, I started in like probably like more than 8 years ago, probably, but
Okay.
I took like maybe like 4 or 5 years off, and I just got back to it.
Oh, sick.
So,
Okay.
yeah, kind of like getting back into my rhythm again.
Getting back into it?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, but the problem is like I had these
Indies?
or 147 Thunders.
Oh, Thunders, yeah.
Yeah, and like they're just like they're too small for 8.5, but I just never changed it because I didn't have the money at the time, you know.
Yeah, so 147 Thunder, that's 825 truck.
Yeah.
No.
I think it might be
8.
Yeah,
It's 8.
somebody.
148 is 825,
Yeah.
and 149 is 8.5.
Okay.
So you're down like 2 steps.
Yeah, I was looking for like a 149.
149, exactly.
Yeah, to just fit my 8.5 well.
But you want to see the Indies instead?
Yeah, I'd be interested in these.
So those are those Indies right
They're
there.
usually like higher up, you know. Than
Right. Right here. This is the Indy for check this one out. That's the size for 8.5.
Oh, these are hollows, huh?
Yes, those are hollows. The price I think is like around $60 for 7.2. Now this one is good for one. This is for 8.25. I mean, you can go 8.5, but that's an 8.5.
Yeah.
But this one fits perfect for 8.25 size there.
Yeah.
That one right there.
Because I would want anything for like 8.5 and above, because I just
and
don't see
above.
myself like
Going down. If anything,
Yeah.
it'll go up.
So I'd rather just like fit it perfectly on 8.5, and then if I want to move up, then it's like it's not too far.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So this is the truck then.
Yeah, these feel really light actually. Kinda like-
Yeah, because the problem with Independent, so Independent is the #1 selling truck for decades
Yeah.
because it turns really, really well. But people always complain it's a heavy truck. So that's what the hollow, they
Yeah.
solved that problem with the hollow, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And with that one, they flip the kingpin upside down, it's inverted. So
So
when
you
you
catch on the cuts
you
or
don't,
anything.
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
The truck don't catch, you know?
Yeah.
So,
That'd be nice on concrete too.
what do you think about that truck right there?
Honestly, I like it.
Cause other than that, I would have, when it comes to Indy, it would be one that's like, it will be a good to step down but not step up,
Yeah.
right? Unless if you want a different brand. Okay, this one is also 149. So that's, I think, a non-hollow, so that will feel a little heavier truck. Is it a non-hollow?
No, it's not. It's nice and solid.
Yeah, so that's what it's called in plastic. They just call it like a stage 11 polished.
Okay.
So it's 11th generation of a truck,
Cool.
which just tells you gnarly like how many stages they went through.
Yeah, it's developing.
Yeah, they've been around for like 40 years or some shit, you know?
It's just the only reason I haven't skated in these is just because I was scared about like having it so heavy that like I'm not gonna be able to do my flip tricks anymore, you know?
Hey, the hollow right there.
Yeah, that's why
Solves that problem
yeah,
over there.
I was looking for hollows. That's why. I think I'd like to take some hollows.
I got you, yeah, for sure. Let me,
Yeah, it's like 1.9.
yeah, you wanna take those?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do you need anything else?
I was gonna ask, do you have any like hardware, like diamond or something like that?
I don't have diamond because they're kind of going through some changes.
Yeah.
But I have
Those
other
are like
hardware.
the only hardware, except for like the shape jump that I haven't broken.
Okay, check. So this is a new brand called Good Friends.
Okay.
This guy Tegan Brewer is his brand. It's pretty dope. This is Ace. These are hollow bolts.
Okay.
Like they for reduced weight. It tells you like more information on the back. They're really strong. I have also just like generic black colored bolts. And then I have here all the generics.
For sure.
So that will be for the hardware.
What would you say like is the price range on those?
Yeah, so those are gonna be $6 and these are like around $7, $8. These are a little bit more because it's hollow bolt.
Yeah.
And it has teeth on the top, so you don't have to use, you can only use one tool. Because the teeth will dug into the board and will prevent from spinning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, alright.
So that's another feature.
Alright.
So that's Ace and that's Good Friends.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the aces and the 149s.
Cool, I got you. Alright. For sure, man. That's good. Alright. Let me see real quick. What would be your last name? First and last name?
Jose Alberto. So it's H-O-S-E-A.
You haven't created an account before, have you?
No, but that was actually my mom's name.
Oh, it was?
She came here 6 years ago to get me a deck that you guys made actually.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And?
Yeah.
Armenta?
Yeah, that's so crazy.
That's her email address?
Yeah.
Yep, 2019.
Yeah, I didn't know she came here for that actually.
Yeah.
That's wild.
No worries. Would you like to create an account?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah? Because basically I do everything through an email. I don't do any printed receipts, you plug stuff in, I got you, I do everything, so let me have you create a new window. Alright, so if you could put your, let's see what this, you're a customer? Okay. First name, last name, phone name, email. Don't worry about the address, only the top section. And watch out for the auto correction.
Yeah.
And then if everything looks good, then we'll save it.
Shapeboards here too, or do you mostly just print?
We do. We can shape them, but most of our decks we get them shaped.
Yeah.
And we do all like the printing. But we do sometimes shape them, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah.
But as far as like the graphics, we do everything in house.
Like special order kind of thing.
Yeah, including making like our own like graphics and stuff.
Cool.
We're big on like the graphic part of skateboarding. And we also do a podcast here in the shop called Alright X on YouTube, where we do storytelling through skateboard graphics. So yeah, I love it.
So that's me right there.
Cool. Okay, cool. You hit save? Yeah. Everything looks correct?
Yep.
Cool. Gotcha. Alright. So, invoice and I'll send it to your email. And how would you like to pay?
You debit card.
Debit? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're ever out on like Google, you can check us out. The page is called Unified Skate, and you know, if you like, it puts up like a review. You can also, there's a gallery on there. You can take photos of the merch and we'll post it. Like basically, we're like living in this like social media like time, you know, where everything's online, you know. So
if you're not doing online stuff, then it's like embarrassing.
yeah, it's like it's weird. Like that's kind of like how we like you heard about us is that's how we like make business.
Yeah.
Or, like
Well, actually, it's because I work down the street, and so I drive like right here all the time.
Oh, you do?
And I saw
Oh,
the
sick.
sign, and I was like,
Oh.
I'll just look it up. I'll just like look them up real
Oh,
quick, like,
sick.
'cause I saw the sign.
Oh, got you. You
Yeah.
saw the sign. Yeah.
Cause I drive by here like almost every day.
Oh, because you work in this area?
Yeah, I work down the street from here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy, man. All right, so you got the trucks,
Yeah.
the hardware. That's your total. Cool. On the
Yeah.
card?
Yeah.
Yeah, got you. All right, I'm gonna slide it right here. So there's stuff like that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nah, I'll probably just buy these and just like look around a little bit. Stuff
Yeah.
decks.
So we got our like unified shop decks. I think did you say your mom got you one of those?
No, she actually, it was during the time when like Primitive in like April was doing like all the gold decks.
Oh,
so she had
the
a gold
gold.
deck made for me here.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it was just like one of those plain gold decks.
Gold decks. Yeah.
It was cool because
That's cool.
you know at the time Primitive was like so expensive.
Oh,
it's like
for
there's
real.
no way I'm gonna get like a Primitive gold deck, you know.
Yeah, it's really expensive.
But yeah, like
They're still
that's
going hard
crazy.
with the gold thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'll run the card right here.
Here you go.
Cool. Appreciate it. So that email that you entered in, you'll get a receipt and a payment confirmation. Cool. Sent to that email. Alright. Cool. Got it. Appreciate the payment. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem. You skate on the lunch break or not?
No, I don't. I was just telling earlier, like, on the street that I don't really take, like, I eat and work, but what I do is I go skate in the morning,
Yeah.
and I go skate when I close the shop.
Right.
I skate Lanark, I skate Pedlo, like, those are, like, my local parks.
Yeah.
And, like, on the weekends, I'll go street skating. But I skate every day, man, like, I'm just, like, on it, you know? Well, it's like this, if I don't skate every day, then, like, my game is off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
My tricks, so, but yeah. Yeah, what about you?
I saw the ledge here, so I was like, oh, I don't know what you're doing.
People do come skate it, so if you ever want to skate it, we can bring it outside, you can skate outside, and we got a rail too, so.
Yeah.
You can skate a rail, a bench,
Yeah.
right in front of the shop.
Yeah, I try to like skate like cause Monday and Wednesday I try to skate Monday and Wednesday and like
Mhm.
during the weekend I try to skate as much as I can, but you know, I always find that like sometimes it helps for me to like kinda take like maybe like a little break and then like just just like sleep a lot, and then
Right.
after I sleep like a ton, and I just stretch during the break, and like I come back and like I'm just so much better than when I left.
You're rested. Yeah.
Yeah.
That helps a
I
lot.
was sleeping up there for weeks.
Oh, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, because I'm going to school and working.
Oh, at the
like,
same time?
Yeah, so it kind of like the sleep schedule kind of gets messed with, you know.
Yeah, when you go to school and work at the same time and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know.
But keep it up, man. You know,
Yeah.
get your degree, you know, and get your work hustle on, so you got money for the bills and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for a new job, but I feel like places are like so hard to get jobs done.
Yeah, right now it's kind of a slow time, even for like us, for like our shop is a little bit slower.
Yeah.
People are like out on vacation, stuff like that, you know? Or people are like buying online, so that affects like the brick and mortar independent skate shops.
Yeah.
But what kind of work experience you got?
I mean, I worked at a tire shop for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Automotive biz?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm like delivering car parts is what I'm doing for that Dodge dealership down the street.
Oh, sick. Okay.
But like, and like I've been working there for like probably 7 months now,
Mhm.
and like, I don't know, like even before I got employed there, I've been looking for a job like as a tech, like actual mechanic, not like a
Mechanic.
bus driver, yeah. 'Cause that's
You got
my
skills like
forte.
that?
I got basic skills with it, you know, nothing like nothing crazy, but I mean I'm only like 20, so
Okay.
yeah, I don't have like a lot of experience, but I have experience for like basic stuff, you know, like volunteer, like working at a tire shop, like friends, family, stuff like that.
And the shop you got right now, you're not like feeling it too much?
Nah, cause it's like a dealership, so it's more like corporate. You
Oh,
know?
right.
And so
Right.
like the way that they run things is a little like it's not like super friendly unless if you're working like full time.
Okay.
Because like they don't want to like give an opportunity to somebody that they're not going to make the most amount of money off of, you know.
Right. Yeah.
So it's just kind of tough, but I've been trying to find like work at like other shops and stuff, and it's just
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, cause I've even been looking at like starting to look at other places that's not even like mechanic places.
Mhm.
It's like, you know, at the end of the day, job's a job as long as I don't hate it. You know?
Right, exactly. And it's like also how do you get along with the boss, you know?
Yeah.
That's also like I think plays an important part, you know?
Yeah.
Any job and all that, yeah.
But you know, it is
So-
what it is. Trying
Yeah.
to make my money while I'm there.
No, for real, yeah.
Contest.
And then get your
I had to walk across the
school
skateboard to a trail.
business handled, you know, at the same time.
I mean, he needed.
Yeah, I'm playing this this is a Bones Brigade documentary on like
I've been seeing that.
This kid.
yeah, they're like basically
He's not telling me what
created like
everything.
modern
And so I tried to be as tender and
model
ginger as
of
possible.
like how to run like skateboard teams.
But I'm a kid.
It's
I'm
Paul
trying to
Brawl.
see what this kid's going
And
through.
when me growing up skateboarding in Europe, this era was like
It was
just
not right.
like insane. They really like created like what we got going on today in skateboarding. Yeah. So that's Stacy Crowder. He's like he was the team manager slash team or brand manager of football bro. He talks about
And I was thinking, how in the world could this
Yeah.
the whole story. Yeah.
be the world
Yeah,
champion?
you know,
And he's winning every single contest.
Downtown Keyboards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched that actually. I guess that was a little bit before this one.
My dad.
That was before. That was the generation before these guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of bowls and stuff like that.
Right. They went from like being surfers, and when the surf was flat, they became really great at skateboarding on the sidewalks. They call it sidewalk surfing. So that was that. That was the 70s. This is the 80s. This guys took that to the worldwide popularity.
Yeah.
When they traveled across the world, they sold millions of products. They made a lot of money. They became famous, and it was the longest lasting skateboarding team Because you know teams like they recycle skaters all the time. Like this guy, Stacy Peralta, he held the team together, and it was the longest lasting.
It's like everybody was nice and tight, just like connection.
Yeah, it was like a brother. You know?
It was like a sport in a way.
Yeah, exactly. It was a brotherhood. It was so beautiful. And then he talks about it. Then so he had a partner. So him and Stacy Peralta and George Powell, they had a partner. They were partners, and then they split up.
When I came back, having lost, you know,
That's kind of what happened.
So does he run like Paul Peralta now? Like the
So Paul Peralta is still going. So George, his partner, is running Paul Peralta.
Okay.
Stacy's still attached with his name to the brand, but he's like a documentary / filmmaker.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what he does. But he's still involved. He's still involved, but yeah, he does other things.
Yeah, I've seen their decks like all over the place.
Right.
I just haven't tried it.
They're good quality decks, yeah, because his partner George is a big tech guy. He's a big developer, product. He's a product designer / engineer. So Paul decks are good quality. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go to this spot over along that like road real quick.
Yeah.
So by my house, just skate it up.
Skate, yeah, get it
Before
for
it's
sure.
too late.
Okay, cool, man. So you
Yeah,
got
I'll
the
definitely
trucks?
stop by again.
For sure, man. Dude, you appreciate the business and everything. And anytime, yeah, I'm here all the time, man. Dude, for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, man.
I'll see some
Meet you.
videos about how you print those.
Yeah, so check out the YouTube channel. So basically, we have a couple of YouTube channels. So the shop is Unified Skate Supply.
Yeah.
Then we have a brand. It's called Sugar Skateboards.
Oh, that's you guys.
That's
I've heard
us.
about that like 2 years ago.
Yeah, Sugar Skateboards is us, and then the podcast is Wallride X. Cool. That's the podcast. Yeah. So yeah, check us out on YouTube.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna need a new deck within like the next couple of months, so I'll probably come back here.
For sure, I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of done like going over to the shops over in the mall.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like I'll go to like Borders or something, and then like, cause I'm like a Borders deck right now.
Yeah.
Like it's like, I feel like you go in there and you talk to some of them, and then they're just kind of like, you know, like I'll scan your shit and leave. You know?
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like, you can't like shoot the shit with them at all. It's like,
Just for the sales, you know, like it's just like another like a sales number, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, this is the real skate shop, man. Run by skaters, you know.
Oh,
Yeah. Cool. All right, man, let's get it.
all right. I'll see
Cool.
you
Hell
around.
yeah, good talking and good meeting,
Yeah.
and yeah, enjoy those trucks, man.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. All right,
I'll
take
be
care.
back for a deck.
For sure. All right, have a good one.
Okay.
Later. All right.
During my free hiatus, figure out what I was going to do. I missed it. And I.
All right, I'm going to text Chris that his order's ready.
He had come back to competition already. How did you do it? I just didn't have enough approach, but I think very much of the results. I enjoy it. I enjoy skating. If I don't win, I don't win. I stopped worrying that I needed that perfect competition record to thrive. And, you know, I started placing first a lot. Sometimes I placed fifth, but it was fun. It actually became way more fun.
Everything I am skating, on my knees for acceptance. With my dad, that's not necessarily an acceptance sons are looking for. You know? But, hey, it's good that you did this. You get the point in dominating something that really doesn't matter. And apply yourself to something meaningful.
Hello. How's it going? Good. Yeah. Hi.
I'm looking for some trucks for this guy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I have a couple, but they didn't fit
Just quick heads up. I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, okay, cool.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So what kind of trucks are you looking for?
I have only been riding on Thunders right now, so I don't really have
Okay.
too much experience. But
Which I have Thunders. I have Indies, Ventures, Ace. Basically, I have like all like the major
yeah.
brands
Yeah.
when it comes to trucks.
Yeah.
So you want to see some options?
Yeah, let me see some options.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna put a riser on this because my wheels are a little bigger, and it's just gonna be for cruising.
Right. What size are your wheels?
They're like hogs.
Oh, hogs. Yeah. They're like cruising wheels.
Cruising wheels, yeah.
Yeah, cruising. So this is one option. You can do a quarter-inch riser. This is hard plastic. I have also 1/8, which is thinner.
Thinner, yeah. I think the 1/4 would be good.
Yeah. So
That's what I'm thinking of.
this would be the 1/8 is this one. That's 2.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I also have I have like some super thick ones like this.
I think the 1/4.
Yeah, I think that's what I recommend.
I think so as well.
All right. Okay, trucks. Yeah, let me show some options. Yeah. So this is okay. So this one's not going to be wide enough. That's 144. This is hollow indie Porsche. This is 149. This one could work because the hop's a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Right? This would be a Thunder 148. This is a Thunder Hollow Kingpin. Okay. These are gonna be a little lighter.
Yeah.
So these are like Ace trucks. These are really basically it's a popular truck, or it's a fast growing, like they're growing really fast in popularity. This is the widest Indy that I have. These are 215s. So see, something like this could work. This would be a little bit smaller. This would be like super wide if you really want to just go cruising, you know.
We're doing it widest to shortest.
No, but I can.
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Yeah, because it's gonna be like street cruising, so I'm trying to find probably wider, right?
Yeah, so like this would be like extreme.
Yeah.
On setups like this,
Not necessarily.
it's not as, but I've seen people do it,
Yeah.
but it's like really like extreme when they want that extra like stability. They go with this. This would be something like that really fits. But if you want a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more responsive, then you go with something like that, you know?
And this is the Indy?
That's the Indy, yeah. This is Ace, that's Indy. So let me see what else I have. Yeah. This would be another Thunder, just same size, just different color, in a non-hollow.
What's the range for hollows? I've been hearing this a lot. Are they just lighter?
So the hollows, but not necessarily with the cruising, but the number one complaint always for like decades has been the trucks are too heavy. You know, but like for example myself, I'm a technical street skater.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to jump over things like where it's heavy. So then the companies are trying to figure out how to solve that problem by making trucks hollow. But when it comes to cruiser, they really care about the weight. I mean, it's nice to have a lighter board, but you're not jumping over things, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So that's the hollow is really been a big deal, like in technical street skating. That's what these are, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like an obstacle board for the park, so this is just for cruising only.
Right, this is just
Yeah.
strictly cruising. I mean, you can do some tricks. You can make
Yeah.
like transitional tricks when you go into like skate park and stuff. But you don't necessarily need to worry about a hollow.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Now I do have some other trucks like the Royals. I have
Like this one. This is a really light truck. Yeah, we feel like right here. It's a light truck. And then, which also like I've seen some people putting like this inverted trucks on the cruise. It's very uncommon. This is really if you want like a surf type surf skate, exactly.
Oh, cool.
You want to really go that route, you know? That would be this type of trucks. What else? I have Slappy. This is another brand. Yeah, this size. It's all Slappy.
I think probably not any of the hollows were much smaller.
Okay.
Definitely more cruiser. I think
More cruiser,
more
yeah.
cruiser.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. So I'll remove these.
So yeah, we just start eliminating.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Somebody else, we pretend we were them.
Started to realize the effect that you had on people. You go somewhere and some guys are expensive. You know, the haircut's Tony Hawk. I need that haircut.
What about these?
These are cool. Are they?
They're cool?
Yeah.
They're
Are they
non-hollow.
non-hollow? Yeah. Any different from these? Are they? Yeah.
A little bit smaller. Not big of a difference, but it's Indy and Thunder.
Yeah.
In the turning is a difference.
Yeah.
Is a difference, you know. One thing is that Thunder, like Indy, they have a lot of this extra material that's for grinding. You know, this is a non-hollow, so it's a heavy truck. Again, in your case, not necessarily matters, right?
I've been really enjoying my Thunders, but I kind of want to try Indies just because I haven't tried them ever.
Indies are known to turn really, really well.
Yeah.
They're great. It's a great turning truck. Yeah. So Indy, and then Ace is the truck. So the guy Joey Terche that used to design all the Indies. Indies on their 11th generation of trucks. So Joey Terche used to design all the Indies, and he started his own truck brand. Ace. This is his brand. So it's a newer truck, but he's pushing the envelope in the truck development. So that's Ace. But Indy, that's like a classic 40-year-old brand,
100%.
you know.
Cool. I kind of want to try this Ace. When I get the set for the Ace.
You wanna, yeah?
Yeah.
This is a 66.
They go by
Yeah, so if you go with Ace, this is how it will look. So that's another one. Okay. So they should fit, yeah. Well,
Double check.
Let's double check. Yeah.
Yeah.
These are modern poles because some of these power decks, they drill them as old poles, but this. Okay, so I'll tell you a little bit about these. So first of all, same thing as Indies, they add extra material to the grinds. They come with this free tool. It's a rethreader.
Oh, cool.
If your axles get damaged, you can use this to fix it. Yeah. The bottom is redesigned to make them stronger. They beveled the edges, so when you put the wheel on, the bearing doesn't grind on the truck.
Cool. Okay.
So a lot of
Really small improvements.
small like additions
Sick,
to the truck. Yeah.
Super cool. Cool. Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. And the price is $66.
You guys like us? Did we do this? Because you guys really used to make fun of us.
in the early 80s, it was stuff like that as a career or job. And
So it's a polish, it's a non-hollow, it's 67. Yeah. Yeah? You want to take them?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I came ready to spend money, Marko.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah.
You helped me last time. I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, let me pull up your account
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick. Yeah. No, thank you. I really appreciate supporting the shop.
Yeah, 100%.
Because that's how because the customers like yourself aren't able to keep the shop open.
Of course,
Yeah.
100%.
So yeah, what will be the last name on it?
Yeah, MAC.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Alright.
The business was growing extremely fast.
Cool.
We went in the early 80s, we went from I think 8 employees.
So yeah, you've been skating?
Yeah, I've been. Yeah.
Cool.
It's been super fun. I've been.
Where have you been skating at?
Malibu.
Malibu. Oh, Malibu. Yeah.
It's really nice. I'm
Because
still.
it's not as hot. Huh?
No, yeah, you get like that nice breeze from the beach. So,
Right. Yeah.
and then I live in West Hills, so the pavement's all super nice. So I'm just like street skating when I can go.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, so trucks and the risers?
Yes.
Oh.
As a result, our demand is much more than our ability to produce.
These kids were making more mistakes than me. It didn't bother me to take the money because we're successful, but it's just hard to sell to the team.
Okay. So Natalie is your photo right there. Okay. So I'm sending it to your phone, and if you'd like, you can pay on your phone. I send it. I just sent
You know, high
you.
school, all of my classmates did a figure we're going to college and study.
This is so genius. I love it.
Yeah, that you can pay on your phone. Yeah. I'm.
Top in.
Yeah, I'm using like the free version of the app, so that's how.
I was making money. I had a checking.
That's how I guess people pay
Yeah.
on their phones.
Large and large and large.
So that's cool, yeah. So you got you got Ace trucks. Well, just keep in mind it takes a couple of days to break in the
100%,
bushings,
yeah.
And also when you buy this with any truck, when you buy like the stock bushings, they're not necessarily the best.
Yeah.
You gotta break them in and then use it. If they crack them, you can always upgrade to like bonus bushings.
Okay.
Or independent bushings, Yeah. But in general, like the stock is okay,
Not always,
Yeah, it's not always the best,
Cool.
Cool,
Yeah,
got the payment. Thank you so
amazing.
much.
Yeah, I have a set at home, so I might like play with it. Definitely.
Do you need any help?
No, it's totally.
Yeah.
You're totally good.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, Marko.
No problem. Thank you so much. Anything else I can help you with?
That is all. Super appreciate it.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Support.
Thank
You need help?
No, it's totally
You
good.
good?
Yeah, thank you, Marko. Appreciate it.
Okay,
When I
cool.
switch.
All right. Thanks so much.
Thank
Have a
you.
good day. All right. Take care. Bye.
The girl, all that stuff is when you're coming to a head and this isn't fulfilling me. I can't be fulfilled by it. It's not rad enough. It's not good. That's why you do that stuff. So for them to say, you guys were great and playing and we're partying and having a good time. No. You're partying and having a good time. You cannot keep a cap up. Man, I mean, it's not me personally, they always beat me. But man, that would be my boys.
And it was really like hard to believe because here are these little soft kids, but all their integrity, all their heart was in skating.
All right. Need to finish his boards for Chris. Alright, shrink wrapping, scraping is done.
There was issues developing between George and I. And now that we had become successful, we went
All right.
For the guys on our team, like Tony and Lance, and Tommy and Mike.
So that was customers.
Tony Hawk Company, Lance Mountain Company.
Do some more of this
I wanted us to
production.
manufacture, make them, and put them in business. And
All right, this looks good on the rack.
give us a connection to evolve.
The rack right here for cooling. Now bagging really quick.
Was considering moving on and doing something else, but the one person I didn't want to disappoint is Stacey.
Yeah, the boards are cool. They're not warm. Now I can shrink wrap them, so I don't get any shrink wrap burn. All right. These are 0.75 poly bags, shrink wrap filmed. They shrink wrap about up to like 75%. So yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a heat gun. Top stain, bottom stain, hard rock maple, cold pressed. Single deck press, so just really good quality boards. My boards are high quality. All right, next we're going to shrink. We're going to seal them. All right.
I mean, all you guys gave that opportunity. I shouldn't even have been in it. Question.
I just went back on my life, and I feel so blessed to be a part of
Yeah, there's a lot of support in the community for having a brick and mortar shop, like the customers I just had. Very supportive. I'm really appreciative for all the business that I'm getting. Helps me keep the shop open. All right. Next step will be shrink wrapping. So this is sealing.
But it's also physical. And it helps define us as individuals, how we fit within that framework, and it helps define the community itself. And so, all these changes, grounded people, these dusty books that no one will read, I think that I am so rich in what I have done.
This one has 2 levels of heat. We'll go with a high level. It's for the team riders, so it's not necessarily to make a little hole. It's not end of the world. Normally for the sails, we do this perfect without any holes in the bag. day goes by pretty fast. Running a shop and a print shop, a brand, is a lot of work. It's never ending. Not enough hours in the day, so. But the beauty is do what you love doing. Alright, so now I texted Chris. I'm not sure if he's going to make it. He's busy. He's finishing up his video part, designing merch. Like I said, he has a brand called Unsatisfied. He has 3 different products that are available. And we do the fulfillment for him. He's been a great friend and a business partner. Yeah, check it out, unsatisfied.net. These are the boards that he got designed. He designed, it's a sword. And he has one other model out. So these are just for him to skate. He's really not selling these boards. He's like sometimes giving them away. We have some on wallridex.com that are signed. You know, that we drop on the podcast. But yeah, he's really not trying to turn pro for himself, his own brand. It's more about skating and stuff and being really creative. So here I'm getting all the wrinkles out. And what this shrink wrap does, it protects the graphic. Especially by doing shipping. I need to check the roller. Alright, that's Daniel. Alright. The machine's... Hey Daniel. Not ready yet, sorry. I'm about to get started on it. It's 4:54. I can get it done by 6. Or could you possibly come tomorrow, or you really need it today? It will be easier then I don't have to rush. But tomorrow morning, like before 12, it would be awesome if you don't mind. Or you can even call me like around 11 if you'd like. But yeah, around 12 to come in. Please, yes. Awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Later. So that was the artist Daniel that I'm doing the sticker project for, which is old magazines, surf magazines from the 70s. And he brought 24 pages and he's having me put stickers in the magazines. He's paying me really well to do that. $300. But anyway, it's 5 o'clock. I'm closing in an hour, so you don't have to rush. It's better if I do it tomorrow. Alright. Last board for Chris. No, one more. Okay, cool. Chris Chan texted. He is saying or asking, can I come in tomorrow instead? I said, sure. Tomorrow is perfect. Anytime after 10 a.m. I open the shop tomorrow, 10 a.m. Alright. See you tomorrow. Cool. Alright. Chris is coming tomorrow. Daniel is also coming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a busy day. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the wrinkles out. If you look under a certain angle, the light will reflect. Got a little hole, but it's all good. As long as the bottom is nice and smooth and fully covered. Sometimes they'll even have like people from like other shops come here asking me to rewrap their like collector's decks. Like shops like Dowser or Sun Landscape, they'll come over and go, hey, can you do that for me? I say, sure, no problem. I don't really charge them, I just hook it up, you know? It's all love, like everybody's in the same struggle, keeping the doors open and whatnot. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 5 decks for Chris Chen for tomorrow. Sort of stain bottoms. 8.125. Boom, right there. These boards are for a brand called Tricks. We have a little note right there. We got a print. These are some of the orders. Pablo Favela, OG Sugar Rider. This is Chris's order worked on today. By Grace. This is Vitor Borger's order. Tricks. And then I have to add a couple more orders on the wall. A few other orders like Steezy and stuff like that. Okay, so alright, I'm killing the stream in a minute.
Playing for those coaches' dreams. I don't know. I don't think it was about kids. It's about scared me off team sports. You know, skateboarding I could just do by myself. I didn't have to have somebody throw the ball.
Still playing the documentary Bones Brigade. Alright.
Every faction gave you people, you know. It didn't matter like the cool kids, the stoners, you know, the jocks. Fuck, it was fuck you, man. It was the only thing I could find sanctuary, you know, sense of peace.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but teachers would reach out, troubled kid. Is he autistic or I don't know. I could never speak. I went through huge parts of my life not even speaking. Something whispers weird. Everyone did in the house. Skateboarding, what it represented, the ability to create, to express myself, to kid, my voice.
Alright, that's my alarm. 6 hour stream is up. I'm cutting it. Peace.